Greetings! Now let me turn that down. Give me a second here. Just a smidge. Turn it down just a smidge, because there's dialogue in this game, so you guys will want to hear it. And that way, I don't have to narrate. Time for the new game. Happy November tradition. It is time for Dark Cloud 2. I am not giving him the Make America Great hat again. No. Yeah, you're fine. I don't know if he has, like... The shoes are always ugly. Two-tone beret is like, here, what, fashionable cap? It's so ugly. You know what? Why don't I make you ugly? Be an ugly rich boy. There you go. Let's see. Striped ribbon, princess orb. Oh, that's all I've got. You can have your yeah, you can have your standard outfit. Why the hell not? However, you can have fabulous, fabulous boots. There you go, girl. You go, girl.
Monsters are in my father's room? Father!
They're very noodly. Oh damn. Touching the sword gave it an outline. Now you know it's for real. Ooh. Oh god. He got me. If the camera would stop following me towards the wall, that'd be very nice. Oh, god damn it. I was trying to just sidestep him, but no. Is someone just stuck in the wall, by the way? I keep hearing someone slice and dice, but... I guess not.
Dear Mother, how are you? I'm doing fine. So much has happened that I don't know where to start. Well, I guess it's easiest to start at the beginning. It all began that night. Right, that night of the storm.
Are you gonna play with your toy right now, buddy? Of course. Right when there's dialogue, you're gonna make noise, huh? Goofball. Trying to get in the closet over there.
Oh, I'm soaked.
Hey, Nacho.
Ah, Max. Pretty early today, huh?
Yeah, I guess, but take a look at this. Haha, ta-da! Check this out. I got a ticket for Flotsam Circus Troupe.
Oh, good for you. Your dad's not gonna try to stop you?
He said I could go.
Well, you'd better finish your work quick then, huh?
Right.
It's
Hey,
time for our
Max,
yearly
what's that you
playthrough.
got there?
What's this? Father gave it to me yesterday. Always wear it, he said. It's pretty old. I don't know what it is. Well, can I get started?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Gable's vacuum is set up below. Go to it, lad.
Leave it to me.
You know what's actually kind of nice about this game? The tutorial intro bit of it is very short. Like, even though the whole first chapter is kind of a tutorial, it at least gives you the normal playthrough instead of holding your hand or whatever. And then all we have to do is literally grab... Oh, my bad. Grab the wrench. Grab the wrench, grab the book, and, like, go over here, and that's it. Like, thank you. Like, thank you for not making this really drawn out.
Okay, here we go. Ah, this is the Anbar Type 2 here.
I want to say it's like...
specialized hose attachment.
We'll be in the first dungeon in, like,
Oh, I see the
15, 20
problem.
minutes, which is pretty good. Especially there's a lot of dialogue and other stuff, that actual story stuff that'll happen. So, if anybody hasn't played, and you end up watching this, just know that there will be a lot for the first 15 minutes. I love it.
Well, is everybody ready? Let's have a stupid.
I'm ready for it, but I know that's gonna scare other people. Oh!
A night of wonder.
I genuinely love...
Let's get to work.
I love his voice actor. I love how angry he gets. I like the trope of just Clown Man is crazy. Good trope. Like, we like it. Max, wake the fuck up. You can fix a vacuum, but you can't fix an alarm clock.
It's about to start. Why the heck didn't it go off? Huh? He's gone?
I like the robot in the corner there. Looks like Bender. If Bender was a vacuum. Man, where Dark Cloud 3? Sony, you're the ones who own it. Not level 5. Sony, hello. You need a ticket to go in. Hang on one second. Let me make sure that we save. Let's not save over our old files. Here, file 4. You'll be the new one. Alright.
You need a ticket to go in.
You need a ticket to go in. Hello, Mark Hamill. How you doing?
Here you go. Hey! My ticket! Oh, I can't believe it! Of all the...
This is the only horrible part. But they tell you exactly what to do. Just ask everybody in town. Circus has already started. Well, you didn't help me. However, it's just the people that he talks
Did you see a
to.
little red-headed kid come this way?
Nope. You see anything?
He headed towards City Hall.
Yeah, you don't say anything. Is anything wrong? And then you go...
Did you see a red-haired boy run by?
Oh, yes, just now. I'm certain I saw him heading that way.
Thanks, old lady.
Sorry, but I have to go to City Hall.
I forgot it's the bitch who has to go to City Hall who's already at City Hall. How you doing? It's been a year since I've talked shit about you. You stupid...
Sorry, but I have to go to City Hall.
It's closed and it's right there. You are at City Hall. I hate you. You're a dumb person. I'm sorry, but I called her a dumbass the last time I played the game. Have you seen anything? You can really see the moon from here. Press the R2 button. Whee! Whee! I like that she says the moon when there's two of them, and she could have absolutely said the two moons.
Hey, did you see a red-haired boy?
Me? No, sorry.
I see. Huh?
And we're done with that part already. Like, if you're gonna waste my time with making me talk to people, at least don't make it 20 people. 4 is probably enough.
Gotcha! Hand over the ticket.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to see the circus. Just once.
You really want to see the circus, huh?
I'm sorry. I promise I'll never do it again.
Alright. Here you go.
Huh?
Come on, it's yours.
Really?
Yep. I'll go see it next time.
Wow, thanks. Really?
You'd better go now. It's about to start.
Okay, see ya.
This kid's got no pants.
What?
Spooky.
You passed. You might be able to do it. Hurry! The first door is waiting for you.
What is going on?
And we never have a scene like that again. I feel like it's a holdover from the first interpretation of the game, but there are no doors. There's no. This is not Kingdom Hearts. there's none of that.
Here it is.
Hurry up, it's starting.
Hurry up, it's starting. That's you. That's what you sound like, Mr. Clown.
Hey, this is no good. I can't see anything.
Well, you're kind of fucking late, bro. I do want to blame you because you were the one who overslept, not the little kid. The little kid was just another detour, but you were already late at the first point. Like, for real.
Wow.
Chill, Max. It's kind of adorable to see some of this stuff now because a lot of this is just Sony trying to be like, look what the PS2 can do now. Now that we know what the fuck we're doing with it. Because I'm gonna be real, the first year of PS2, rough. Second year and third year, amazing. Also, boob physics. That... the fucking face shot, I forgot about that. I'm gonna be real. It actually is pretty fucking frightening that a elephant can do a fucking backflip kick. It would be kind of scary if when you fight elephants in this game, they could do that, but... honestly, they should. That'd be funny. Hello, lady. I don't believe I'll see you again until, like, Chapter 6.
Well,
Max.
there. You're
Stop
certainly
having
looking
horny eyes.
well. Well, if it isn't my favorite roasted chestnuts. You thought of everything.
Huh? What's this about?
Oh, this is good. Indeed, this town's chestnuts are the best.
Is that the mayor?
So, have you found it?
Well, not yet. You see...
Now, Mayor, are you really trying hard enough? You know what happens if you don't find the stone, don't you?
Wait, please, I'm trying my best to find it. Please, I need more time.
Ah, well, what can you do? But remember, this chance is your last!
Are you sure that the stone is in this town?
Oh, yes. Oh, I can smell it. I can smell it! The stone is in this town! Absolutely!
But we've turned the mine inside
I
out,
genuinely
looking for
love
it. We
him
couldn't find a
as
trace.
one of the starting villain and everything. I love him.
Oh, sweet Mayor, we've been through this. I've told you before, I don't tolerate excuses! But the people in this town really are living the sweet life, huh? Not knowing anything of the outside world, they're lost in their carefree lives. With such a pack of ninnies, no wonder they can't find a single stone.
You can't tell anyone about the outside. There'd be a panic. Then no one would be able to look for your stone.
Oh, I know, Mayor Pooh. We'll keep it our little secret.
Mayor Pooh.
Darn! Who are you?
Max? Run! Hurry!
Wake up, fools!
Bro, were you guys just
Did you see it?
chilling in the
red
boxes?
stone around that boy's neck! We found it at last!
Know what I think about it?
Well, what are you waiting for? Get him!
Now that I think about it, these fools really just sleeping in boxes. Get fucked. I've always liked the intro of this game because it gives you a reason to hate clowns as well. Like, and they've got knives. Like, of course I fucking hate clowns and I want to beat them up. And they're trying to kill me. Like, thank you. Fuck these clowns. Not all clowns are bad, but these are bad clowns. Get fucked. Get fucked to number 2. I forgot that they have a little bit of funny stuff in this. That's absolutely how I would animate it too. Like, just no tricks, just whoops. Also, I would shit my fucking pants. Like, Max, you absolutely are a brave motherfucker. For real. Like, the balls on this guy. The absolute balls on this guy. Especially considering he's a spoiled rich kid. Like, dude. Pants soiled. Bonk. Like, absolutely balls of steel, the biggest balls. And also, I don't have a real weapon, so this'll do. That's also one of my other favorite parts about this game, is just the fact that the wrench was his first weapon. I was like, you know what? Finally, someone does something weird. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. I don't need to. No, fuck you. You don't want to flinch? Fine. Get the fuck down. And I'm gonna... Yeah, that's right. I was trying to do the flinch where you just kind of smack them in the face and they get stunned. I guess it does. Guess it's not working. Wrench became battle item. Battle wrench. Oh dear.
All right, I guess this will have to do.
Don't you guys know Max? Can't you help him? Like, you guys just see Max getting, like, assaulted by clowns and you go, oh, it's a part of the show. Oh, it's so funny. And you see Max, like, you know, fucking wrecking the tent. I guess they really are that fucking clueless and dumb.
Shall we begin then?
So it at least makes sense. I've also really liked Halloween's design forever. It's creepy, but also very comical and clown-like, like just a clown robot spider crab thing. I like it. I think it's genuinely pretty fucking frightening. Not like horror frightening or whatever, but it's a pretty... I'd be fucking scared if a fucking clown robot thing with giant clown hands was coming to crush me. I'd be fucking scared.
Do these guys ever quit?
Time for level 2 rat shit. Yep. Boom, motherfucker.
Oh, what now?
Hand over the pendant, boy. Hand it over now, and I'll let you leave here alive.
Pendant? What, this?
Don't do it!
Huh?
Schizophrenia.
Well, what's it gonna be?
You can't give it to him. It's too important.
Hand it over! No!
No, I won't.
See, I even like that the robot's going.
If it's going to be that way, then die!
How did you fall?
Oh, nowhere to run now, boy. You idiot! He's behind you! Quickly, after him!
Max! This way.
I love that it's also a sentient thing. So it's not even he's controlling it, it's its own life form thing. He goes, you idiot! So that thing is alive.
I was so scared then, but in a way it was really fun.
And now, obligatory song time.
I mean, every boring day had been just the same for me.
Although I actually kind of like
But
it, so
this,
I will
this
shut up
was
a
the
bit.
beginning of a real adventure.
I'll take my chances, racing time, rewriting the book for all
music guy, Tomohita. Or Tomohito. Good shit.
It's a hope that one day we'll be free. Give me strength to open up the door. Only the strong ones can stand the test of time. Caught in between these two worlds, finding our way. The sun will rise to pierce the skies when this wonderful world starts to shine. When this wonderful world starts to shine.
I love that it ends on Chapter 5 right there, because Chapter 5 is my favorite in the game. Chapter 4 and 5 are really hands down where I really get excited to replay the game all the way through again.
You okay?
Thanks, my redneck sewer friend.
You saved me, Donnie.
Hey, don't mention it.
Don't mention it.
What happened out there? Who are those guys?
Flotsam Circus Troupe.
Why are they after you?
I think I heard something I wasn't supposed to. I didn't understand exactly what was going on. But I needed to get out of there.
Yeah.
Donnie, what is this place?
Now that I look at the time, told you we'd be here in like 20 minutes or so. So we're already first chapter, first dungeon, all that. Ready to roll.
You could also call it my secret base.
I never knew this place existed.
Not too bad, huh? Those clowns will never find you here. Just relax.
Yeah.
Dr. Johnny, continue. I will save. There we go. That way we don't have to do that again. Up, 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 up. Oh, I almost did it. Almost saved over my file. We don't want to do that. You know how many fucking times I did that as a child, like, on accident, just muscle memory. I want to go through the underground water channel.
Water channel. So this goes outside of the town, right?
The sewers.
Yeah, I guess.
Although I kind of want to say, for a sewer level in a sewer chapter, it doesn't do anything egregious that makes a sewer horrible. It just happens to be, welcome to the sewers,
That
like,
Flotsam guy is
whatever.
threatening the mayor.
What? Why?
I'm not sure
Hey,
myself,
buddy, come here.
but Flotsam said it.
Come here. No, 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 no,
Town's
no.
living a
If you're
carefree
gonna
life,
meow
not
and
knowing
bother
what's
me,
going on outside.
you're getting harassed.
What does that mean?
Don't know.
But after Blackstone Railroad went out of service, no one's left town.
Kitty moment.
And it's not that they don't leave. They can't leave. The reason why the mayor doesn't open the gate must be so
Hi,
that
buddy.
people don't see the outside world.
Hey, typo.
I guess you're right.
I'm going.
Huh? Going? Where? You're not thinking of...
Hello.
Uh-huh. I'm leaving this town.
Oh, hold on there. Seriously? But there's all kinds of weird creatures in the channel.
Cat, you're being weird.
I'll be fine. I usually use this to fix things, but it makes a pretty good weapon, too.
No use trying to stop you now. Hold on a sec.
Hey, buddy. Pretty kitty. Yep, hi, kitty. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're gonna fall. Oh my god. You're so fluffy and it's so dry out that he's basically just this ball of static electricity, and I feel so bad. I try to pet him sometimes and he's just
Really? It's okay.
He got up from the blanket this morning and it was like a light show. I just thought And he just fucking jumped off the bed from how much static electricity there was. I feel so bad for the little fella. It was so funny though, I'm sorry. It was like a fucking light show.
Yourself, Max.
Yep.
Poor little
I
guy.
need you to keep an eye out for those
Hello.
guys here.
No problem. Whatever you say. Huh?
Hi.
Hey, why do I have to stand watch? Max?
Buddy.
Sorry, Donnie, but I want to see the outside world with my own eyes.
Alright. He's gonna make some. There will be some weird noise in the background. It's just him playing with his toy on the hardwood floor. He has one of those balls on a little plastic track that goes scooting back and forth. And I found out if I cover it with like clothing and furniture and or not furniture, clothing and like sweatshirts and stuff, he goes apeshit that he can't see half of his toy, and he'll play with it even more. Hey, Jacko, and Damon. You guys are just in time. We finished the intro. We're in Dungeon 1. So, you just made it.
It's like a maze. Could get lost pretty easy here.
What I will do is I will go grab a beer, because I finished that one.
Be in one of the treasure chests on that floor. The floor map will show you where you are on a particular floor. If you don't want the map in the way, you can turn it off and...
It's just the
In
tutorial.
order to get to the next floor, you need the gate key.
That way you guys
One
can
of
see
the
it too.
handles called the key handle. If you use the gate key on the exit for that floor, you can get to the next floor. Just keep
Plain
doing
simple
that,
stuff.
You can get to the end of any dungeon. Got it, Max?
There's always a key, always treasure map. No. Flotsam Circus Troupe is after Max. You will see Flotsam show up many times in this dungeon. So, the clowns that are after Max, you will see. Give me 1 second. Oop, wrong button. I'm gonna go grab a burr. I don't need to change the screen though. I will be right back. Give me just 1 moment. Hi, kitty cat. I'm also gonna give my cat some treats. Hang on 1 second. Okie dokie, okie dokie. And back, and back. There we go. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, everybody. Flotsam, so Damon, Flotsam is just at, after the stone around Max's neck right there. That's it. That's all you need to know. He's after that. Max goes, why are you after that? And Flotsam is from the circus that came to town, basically. That's it. That is the quickest summary that also you didn't get spoiled anything. That's what we all saw. Also, a mystery red-haired orphan kind of fucked with us for a little bit, but it's not that important. Because they'll show up again later. So... I'm gonna throw the box at him. Whee! Aw. I missed. No, my experience! No! That's one of those things that kind of sucks. Don't kill anything by a pit. Because if you do, the stuff can go down and it's like, oh. Oops. Are you really a dead end? I hate you. Randomly generated floors. My favorite. Hey, nutritious. Whee! Okay, we got... I hate that. I don't have a what's-his-name with me that gives us always positive, question mark thingies. I'm gonna just call them the question mark thingies. Or... the roulette fountains? Goddess coin, that's it. It was Goddess and Devil coin. That's what it is. Hey, look at that! That was not very useful. I was hoping for some experience. Okay, so let's see. I'll go this way. Fortunately, it's very simple that all we need... Hello? That's pretty darn useful to get very early into the game. Like, okay. When we level up some weapons, you guys will see shortly. There we go. Leveling up weapons, it'll be easier for me to explain it than read that. You get synthesis points, and points give you stats, depending on what you want to use on your weapon. That's it. Very simple. And honestly, one of my favorite weapon systems ever. Get fucked. Stupid clown. I'm gonna... God damn it, Max. It's because I held up and I was facing the wall, so he threw it at the wall instead of the enemy. God damn it. Alright, going this way, going this way. Dead end, cool. I hear a clown. There we go. Gotcha. I'm gonna leave that... Oh, I probably went the wrong way if I wanted to just get everything. Woo! Boop. Got you. And if you're wondering when we'll level up the weapon, it's gonna be a little bit, because I want to actually get some... God darn it! One of these days, I'll hit you with the box. Oh god. Don't force it. It's gonna... Oops, wrong button. It's gonna blow up. Oh god damn it. Wrong button. Sorry. Not... I played Symphony Night, and start was my menu or whatever, and stuff like that. Or that was my, map button. I'm gonna be pressing the wrong button for a good couple minutes. Sorry. Hi, Froggy! Oh no, don't go down the... Yay, didn't go down the hole. Hey look, the map after I've already cleared almost the whole map. Yay! Hey look, the enemies are at least on the way to the exit. The game was nice to me after all. Thank you. Thank you, game. Whee! Go, Max, go! Go, Max, go! Just gonna be shooting sewer rats. I'm gonna shoot him. Stupid clown. Oh, is there another one? Yep. Let me go get my experience. Hey, what do you know? All monsters defeated.
Alright.
That takes care of you guys. I need my experience. Give me my experience. Anything in the... I have not gotten any bread from the crates. It's breaking my heart. I do appreciate the bombs. There comes a point in Chapter 3 where Monica basically is by herself, and you can't use Max, and you need as many throwing items as you possibly fucking can. So we're gonna try our best to save enough for that it's one fucking floor. Honestly, it's the floor that I think is probably the worst in the entire game.
Channel. I had said I want to see the outside world to Donnie, but there was a second reason why I wanted to go there.
Your flounder, sir. Bon appetit.
Thank you, chef. Be polite. He made it. He made a nice thing,
Max,
and he's
where are your
fun.
manners? Eat your dinner.
He did a little dance for you.
Father? I'd like
Eat
to
your-
ask you something.
Eat your flounder that's shaped like Africa. Eat your
Yes?
Africa
What is
flounder.
it?
About Mother. Where is she?
I'm sure I told you this already. Your mother is doing important work far away from here.
But what's the name of the town, and what job is she doing there?
It's nothing for you to worry about. Eat your dinner.
This is just how you always are. You don't tell me anything.
I'm gonna go listen to Linkin Park and Limp
Young
Bizkit and
sir.
Korn.
Would you like me to go after him, sir?
Leave him be.
I still remember playing this game in 2003 and being amazed that food is actually on the table and that they're animating the people, like, making the motion to eat. Even though, like, it looks like nothing now. Games didn't do it. You didn't put forth that effort into all those things. Even just the tiny cutscenes at this time. Or if you did, you had a humongous budget, which this did not. This, I want to say a lot of the money went to the voice acting, which they then uncredited they didn't credit anybody, so you have to go and just kind of know the voices and be like, yeah, they did work on Dark Cloud 2. Like Mark Hamill and everything. Everybody's like fucking uncredited, and it's like, what? Sony? Suck my dick. Oh, good. We needed that. So anytime one of those keys shows up in a chest, it means one of the doors in this dungeon is locked. And chances are the enemy that has the key is behind it. Now, that's not a guarantee, it's just cursed RNG. Because floors are randomly generated, so there's only so much I can do to cheese certain things and do, like, certain things about how the game operates. But I can cheese those guys because they just are weak to gun. It's weak to gun. Lots of stuff is weak to gun. However, gun is actually pretty important in this game. There's bullet, laser, and grenade. So we have 3 ammo types that actually do make a difference on different enemies. So sometimes if you built up a machine gun, you'll find that there will be some enemies that bullets don't really do anything for you. And it's like, well, shit. However, I prefer the machine gun the most. Oh, I broke my weapon. Sorry, wrong weapon. Wrong button. I prefer the machine gun. The grenade launcher is okay, but I've never actually leveled one up to making it good. However, the grenade launcher in this game is actually more like a homing rocket launcher. To be very fair. It says grenade launcher, but it acts like a homing rocket. The only downside is it doesn't have splash damage or anything like that. It is just one rocket that explodes on the enemy or whatever. It's basically your choice of what would you like to use. That's really how it is. Except the pistol is one of those things that I don't know why you would pick the pistol because the machine gun exists and the machine gun gets stronger attack stats than the best pistol in the game. So the best pistol is maybe you just made it on accident or you found it early. But the pistol is the one that it's like, no, machine gun, grenade launcher, or laser gun. Take your pick. My experience! I love that he ran over here. Shot him in the nuts. Three Days Grace and My Chemical Romance, Seether, who's the other one? Not Korn. Slipknot, who else? Who else is in the 2000s Music Hall of Fame? of edgy music. Give me that. Give me... I'm just gonna shoot everybody. Yep, there we go. Do that. Beautiful. I know I was just shit-talking the pistol, but, in the beginning, it's actually pretty useful. It just, it gets outclassed very quickly. Especially if we end up finding, like a grenade launcher in a chest or something. Give me a second here. Alright, guys. Angel or devil? Angel or devil? 3, 2, 1. Angel or devil, angel or devil, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? It's Angel! Thank you. Hey, actually it healed me. I like woodcutting a little more, Stan, now that I stopped going out of my freaking way for certain level ones, and went and found specific spots that I'm like, nah, these ones have the most logs, so I'm just gonna go with these. And then if I want to level carpentry to catch up with woodcutting, I can buy logs. That's the other thing. So that's a little better, but at the same time, the gameplay loop is still the problem that if I want to, training carpentry is the exact same as cooking. You go buy the ingredient, you use it, and you sell it back. And I'm like, no, it's the same thing as chapter 1! No! He's trying to say it's different and there's a feeling of progression. And I'm like, no, there's not. It's just cooking with wood. Ah, yes, we have cooking and we have wood cooking. Oh. It's not as bad knowing that there is a bank spell, there's something I can work towards. The bank spell is probably gonna save my opinion of the game, but it's still something that just needs so much. It needs so much. Like, and he needs to actually open his eyes to the criticism and not go, you guys are wrong, please just give it a chance. Like, no, we did give it a chance, that's why we're telling you something needs to be changed. We gave it a chance. We've been playing for hours and hours and hours. We've been telling you, it's still the same 20 hours in as it was 1 hour in. We're giving you the feedback and goes, please give it a chance. My brother in Christ, we gave it the chance. That's why we're telling you. That's why we're telling you the combat needs a little bit more tweaking and fixing. Really. The fact that I leveled up, and I got Hammer Mage or whatever, and I found weaker equipment from the first enemies, but wearing the weaker Hammer Mage equipment is better than my stronger guard equipment? Why? What? No, and there's no explanation for that either. Because my stats are actually lower, but I don't know. Back on the topic of Dark Cloud 2, though. He's crying.
Your face now, Mother. Even though I must have seen it so often when I was small.
Robin from Teen Titans misses his mom and doesn't know where his mom is in this game. And also, this is the only, 2 times that this weird white now loading screen comes up.
Max, can you hear me? Max!
He's having schizophrenia again. That's like the 3rd time in the intro already.
Yeah, looks like I made it to the next floor.
The further in you go, the stronger the monsters are. Watch out!
I will.
To defeat the stronger monsters, you'll need to strengthen your weapons.
We can skip that because I will show you. He's just going to tell you exactly what I'm about to do. So, sorry that I keep hitting pause. You are ready to actually be built up into true Battle Wrench, which is this is a good way to go about this. So it leveled up its stats and was already able to upgrade its weapon. Now, if I want to upgrade it, I need to add Smash and Beast to it. At the bottom left, I've got 10 synthesis points, and I've got 4 of these. It'll use 4 synthesis points. Boom. There you go. Super simple. Super simple. And all these parameters make it stronger against certain enemies, so you can make your weapon good against everything. That's also the other thing. You don't have to go have a whole bunch of weapons at once. You can, but I'll show you when we have multiple weapons later in the game why you'll have multiple. It's usually to level up your good weapon. That's why. There are some easy ways to cheese leveling up in this game, and honestly, the game kind of encourages it. So the mechanic that I'll show you is not like a bug glitch or anything. It's just how leveling up works in this game. So if you wanted to, I could kill a high-level enemy and then swap to a low-level weapon, and the low-level weapon gets the experience. Yeah, you absolutely can do that. And honestly, it's kind of encouraged because in the future you're going to break down low-level weapons and use them on your weapon. Because the game also tells you to do that, so it's actually a mechanic that they want you to do. Although I don't think they expected you to swap to a lower level weapon a bunch and cheese it like that, but you can. And we will. Because honestly, it does not break the pacing of the game. It actually matches the pacing of the game when you start doing that. So... Oh god. I shot the fucking turtle. There we go. Those guys will just... And sometimes they glitch and they endlessly roll into you, and then you have to, like, let go of your defend and just take the fucking hit. I hate... The turtles in this game, actually, all, like, all three types of turtles that'll show up, I hate them. I hate them. They're one of the worst enemy types in the entire game. You'll see when we get to Chapter 4 and we see the absolute worst fucking turtle. That's one that I'd actually say, nah, make it into some fucking turtle stew right the fuck now, because that one is a piece of shit. All it does is waste your time and endlessly defend at, like, projectiles and melee attacks. Almost like it is, clairvoyance. Ah, sweet. Ooh. Oh, I got fireballed. There we go. Oops, I forgot to level up the gun, now that I think about it. Oh well. We'll check on the gun in a little bit. Yeah, the key! Alright, we got the key. So, we don't have to do the rest of the map, because there's nothing else in this dungeon. We don't have to get Georama or anything that comes later. So what we are going to do is I'm going to kill these two enemies that are right here, and I'm going to go straight to the exit. Also, I just kicked the turtle to death. I like that he just looked at me. Hello? Come back here. Hello? Thank you. like, hello? He's like, I must leave. My people need me. However, this will heal me, so... No, this will, sorry. That's just water. Let me take this. And, yep, I'm gonna move on. Because we only have, I believe, one more floor. And then we have another story bit. We'll get to leave the dungeon, go do some in-town things. So we're already going to be at a point where I don't have to dungeon crawl for a little bit. I've always liked how this game, you usually do maybe at the most 5 floors before you really, need to go back and start doing town stuff, break it up, and go get a bunch of other things. I like it. Somehow the breakup of this game and the way that you do your town management and everything seem to work. Are we at the... Oh, we're at the pump room now! I don't have another floor. We're at the story part, and we're gonna leave after this. Cool.
What's all this?
That would be the pump room!
Donnie, I've come into a big chamber. There are what look like tanks everywhere.
That'll be the pump room. The pumps in there are used to draw water from the lake outside now.
Gotcha. Thanks, Donnie. I gotta keep going.
I don't know about you, I also like this 2000s aesthetic of the environments being a bunch of like not fully round polygons and these pipes and everything.
Flotsam! And how are we today, Max? I'm quite proud of you for coming all this way through the sewers, you know. By the way, Max, I took the liberty of doing a little research on you. For someone like you, living in a big house with no wants or needs, don't you think it would be a waste if you threw your life away fighting us? And how sad indeed would your dear sweet mother be?
What? What do you know about my mother?
What if I did know something? If you want to know more, give me that red stone. I've got plenty to tell you.
Well, no, no way. I'll find my mother myself. I don't need help from anyone like you.
Ah, you stinking brat! You'll regret this, I guarantee. Take care of them, my darling Linda.
I love him. I genuinely do love him. I gotta keep hitting until it just stops me, I believe. Maybe I gotta... There we go.
It's no good. I'll never win like this.
Now then, Max, what will it be?
Uh-oh. Huh?
What? Max, you all right? It's me.
Cedric, you finally completed the ride pod.
Robot time!
I named it Steve.
I named it Steve!
But it's got plenty of punch.
This is where if I don't have anything to, any name to come up with, the default is Steve. That's where this comes from. I named it Steve.
That's amazing, Cedric.
Not fucking Minecraft, not Minecraft.
My sweet Linda couldn't compete with this one.
Hey, you cheap bastard. Why don't I get auto-revived?
Got an ornery son of a gun here. Come back for more, huh?
Fuck him up, Cedric. Aw, shit.
Well, what's wrong?
Actually, I didn't finish that energy backpack yet. I don't think she can handle any more fighting for now. Hop in, Max.
Get on, but it can't move.
Don't you worry about that. There's enough juice to get us back. Come on, get...
Running away, eh? Linda, get them!
That is a fast fucking elephant. Like, the Kung Fu speedy elephant is actually fucking frightening, too.
Oh my, they've run off. But poor sports.
Fuck you. I'll be back and I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of you. Like, I literally am. I'm literally coming right back to beat the ever-loving fuck out of you. One-on-one, mano-y-mano, robot-y-elephant. You bet your ass. Also, I love the ride pod. The ride pod is fucking awesome. This game is just a mix of just awesome ideas that actually work instead of, like, being, like... You would think that they wouldn't work together because it's like, it's time for robot, it's time for this, and it just, you just roll with it.
Tell me, Cedric, why do you think those circus goons are after this pendant of mine?
Oh no, he said goon.
Who knows, kid? But if what you overheard in that room at the circus is true, then Mayor Need definitely knows something. I'll talk to Need and see if I can get anything out of him. Just don't let that pendant fall into their hands, no matter what.
I won't give this up.
Alrighty then. This thing here is the problem. We gotta finish this up and take care of that pesky elephant.
All you need is an energy pack, right?
Yep.
Well, Cedric, how about letting me handle that?
You telling me that you want to make the energy pack for Steve?
Yeah, I want to make the energy pack for Steve. I love that he says Steve that way every time, too.
Alrighty then.
Alright.
The job's yours.
You get to make it for Steve.
You know, inventing stuff is pretty tough work. I'll show you how, Sonny, so you listen carefully.
This was the game's big thing, by the way.
Okay.
This was the
Inventing
big
something
difference.
Involves taking several ideas and combining them together to create something new. And ideas are, well, the building blocks for inventions. By combining the ideas inside your head, you can invent brand new stuff. Now here's some hints on making an energy pack for Steve. A milk can, pipes, and a belt. Now this is where things get tricky, see?
Camera time.
You gotta do some collecting. Here, use this camera. You can use it to capture stuff. First, press the square button to ready the camera. Then you can capture whatever you see in the viewfinder. Use the left and to take a...
He's now giving you a tutorial. However, the thing is,
Go take some... You should be able to find...
it says press square to do that, but unfortunately, here's a little bit of a translation thing. You do need to put it in your active item thing. Now I can do it. So, we're gonna take pictures of a lot of stuff in here real quick, because you get rewards for all this. This is very useful, and this is also what we have to do anyway. So let me go over here. Nope, not over here. Not yet. I guess gotta take a picture of a different bed. Dresser? Did I already get the dresser? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, lamp. Nope, not that lamp. Okay. Trust me, some of it's a little obscure, but... let me, save my ideas. And I already know where we have to go for the other one, so it will not take us very long to get the milk can, belt, and pipe. Trust me. However, there's a lot to get pictures of, and it's very, very good. Like, the rewards get you amazing add-ons for, weapons and things like that. So, you just, trust me, just endure. But also, if you wanted to play this game, you'll know where to look and to do this. Because, some of it is, some of the scoops and a couple of the photos and a couple things that I'll find, you would not know unless you had a guide or you read magazines or things like that, or you just basically watched and was like, that seemed weird, let me take a picture of that. There are a couple things that you would never ever fucking think of. Gotta get closer. Traffic light. There we go. Drawbridge. Sunshade. Mailbox. Weapon shop sign. And then Cedric's shop sign. There's our pipe. This is one of 3 right there. Milk can right here at Polly's Bakery. Polly's Bakery is this. Oh, that's different sunshade. Oops. Let's see. Do this. Do this. Delete the photos. Go into Polly's Bakery because we're gonna want to get some bread as well. Bread is our little healing. This is like RuneScape where food is our healing, not potions. Let's get some bread. Get that bread. And can I organize right now? No. But I am going to sell the bomb nut. And these are kind of useless. I don't need to save regular bombs. Let me do that. But we got photos in here. We got bread. I'll take a picture of Polly. People don't give you any ideas, by the way. So, don't worry about people. However, they will pose if you put the camera on them. So, this is another thing that... Hi. Except this guy. This guy just doesn't do fucking shit. Polly, I can't see you. Oh, I didn't get the register. Did I? Maybe I did. I did. Alright, out we go. And we will go. We got the milk can. We gotta go get the belt now. This is gonna be funny. This is gonna be very funny. Time to start Sheriff Blinkhorn's OnlyFans because, hey man, I gotta take a picture of your crotch. Yeah, that's the belt. Which, honestly, I know they told me to take a picture of a belt, but I didn't think to go over to the fucking sheriff and take a picture of his fucking balls. So I, as a kid, got lost with it for a good while. That's why I wanted to show you guys that right away, because it was actually a little embarrassing. Like, where the fuck is the belt? And it's like, oh, take a picture of the sheriff's balls. Thanks. Oops, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Now, make is our invention, new invention. Idea to invent. Oop, move those there. Alright, idea to invent. Belt. Milk can. And what was it? Pipe. There we go.
Say cheese.
Alright, we made the idea for it, and now he's gonna be like, now all you need to do is go get some materials from the store and shit like that, and you can build it. Very simple. Very simple. Item crafting.
Well, hot diggity. I do believe you did it, Max. That's my boy.
See?
I'll tell you how to take
I can skip that, because it's very simple. You guys are very smart. I'm pretty sure you will figure that out. This was a game that came out in the 2000s where everything needed the tutorial and everything, but you can't skip it, you can't do anything about that, so I'm gonna be the person to save you. It's all it is just get the materials, go into the menu, and make the item. There is nothing extra special about it. You don't have to go anywhere, you don't have to do anything. It's very simple. Ooh. Morton Sundries, melon. There we go, vegetables and fruit. You're not a person. There we go. Morton, anything else here? Morton! Alright. Let me make sure that we see what we need to make it, and we can just move on after we make it, which is actually really nice. It's not like we have a... Sorry, wrong fucking button. No, not move, not move, not move, not move. Make. Energy pack. I need 14 scrap of metal and 1 hunk of copper. Hey, Morton, give me 14 scrap of metal and, some hunk of metal. A hunk of copper. A hunky copper. Give me the hunky copper, thank you. Making me an energy pack. I love that this is like, what did you make the thing that you're putting the fuel in? And it's like, I made it out of milk cans, a belt, and some pipe. Like some metal scrap that I bought from the general store. Are you sure? And it's like, are you sure that this is trustworthy on the robot? Yeah, Damon, I know. Now, they reached out and he it's not nice that they came out to explain their perspective. He basically ignored all the feedback and said, give it a chance. The gameplay is fun and fresh when all of us are saying, no, it's not. This isn't fun and it's not working, and we're telling him that the armor system's not working. We're telling him all this stuff isn't working, and he said, just give it a chance. Andrew Gower did not do anything nice and anything like that. It's a lot of people, you guys, I feel, have not done early access or whatever, where you haven't been in contact with the dev or whatever. He ignored everybody. So he's basically doubled down on the game's not gonna change. So unfortunately,
Done it, Cedric.
if you guys, I think this is a lot of people's first time with early access as well. So he absolutely put out a baseless fucking bullshit statement, and I commented on it. Because he also said, if I make new content that you level up and go do, there will be dead content. No, you didn't replace the old content, you added more to do. There's going to be new players joining. So he doesn't understand his own game. Andrew's an idiot. I don't know. It's a game made by an insane person.
New stuff. Got it? There's still lots of building blocks hidden in this town, and I'm sure you'll find lots of new stuff wherever your travels take you. Keep your eyes open.
Basically, he's just telling you can make more stuff. Cool, and we can move on though. Now we got the ride
Now
pod.
Steve can handle longer battle.
There we go.
When you think you're ready, just give me a holler.
I wish people weren't just looking out and going, it's nice that they reached out and said something, because no, what he actually said was everybody's wrong and you don't understand what the game is.
Let's go.
When you put it in early access to get feedback. We're telling you what's wrong with it and why we won't be playing it for much longer. And he goes, no, you didn't play enough of it. And it's like, dude, I am 20 hours in now. I have played enough.
Loud and clear.
You need to read where he describes MMO content and other MMO content where he goes the end level and stuff like that. You need to understand. You need to understand that he does not understand MMORPGs at all. Because he says if I add certain content, it's gonna kill other stuff. No, it isn't. That just means you programmed your game wrong. If your new content erases the old content, that means you don't know what you're doing. So do read it, because when it's the please give it a chance section. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about when it comes to other MMOs. He tries to throw shade to other MMOs saying that they're making end content and that it kills off the game, and it's like, no. If that was true, Final Fantasy XIV wouldn't be making expansion after expansion after expansion and extending the level cap, adding more content from the beginning and stuff like that. I don't know what the fuck he's smoking. I don't know what Andrew Gower is like. If he's literally been like living under a rock for the last 10 years, it seems.
Right there.
But enough Brighter Shores. Enough Brighter Shores. Enough for real. I'm done talking about it.
Too bad. So sad. Tear them to pieces, my little Linda.
As much as I would love to keep ripping on the fucking game, it's not fun. It's not even fun for me to rip on the game anymore, because all it does is make me mad that someone made this game, and it just, and that people just go, well, he responded to people, and that's good enough for me. And it's like, no, that is not good enough. A dev responding is exactly what they're supposed to do. He did the bare minimum and people are praising him. That's the problem. Just because he's the legacy that made RuneScape doesn't mean this is a good game. That's the real problem. People are still like just going, oh, it's a good game. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's really fucking bad. Come on, I'm trying to get Darling Circus Linda. Come on, do the fucking thing. I need the scoop. I need the scoop because if you don't do the scoop, I can't fucking. I need the scoop. I need the scoop. I need the scoop because if I kill you, I can't get the scoop. There we go. I got it. I got it. It's also a lot of the people defending that I know I just said I'd stop, but a lot of the people defending the game did not play up until Chapter 2 as well. So it's like, you guys need to actually get to Chapter 2 to actually form your opinion on it, please.
Oh, you little brat! I won't forget this!
No more Brighter Shores. No more Brighter Shores. No more of that.
The outside world. Right then, my heart was filled with expectation, wondering what kind of places I would find.
That's why we bitched about Rogue Galaxy last night, so we could bitch about a different game that also let me down. Let's actually now let me. You know what? Damn it, it's okay. Let me bitch about a completely different game that I didn't bitch about yet, but nobody's seen me play it yet because honestly, it was so bad I didn't even buy it. I played the demo, and it was just really fucking bad. So, to give you context, the first game of what I'm about to talk about is really good. Ion Fury is really good. Really, really good. Go play Ion Fury. Go buy it. It's wonderful. It is made in the same engine as Duke Nukem 3D, but it is a modern game. It is wonderful. It is cool. It is fucking great. Ion Fury is good. Phantom Fury is the sequel made by a completely different dev team, completely different engine. However, it is the most incompetent piece of shit I have ever seen and ever, like, played, because there is no feeling to any gunplay, any feedback to anything of what you're doing, and the enemies just all rush you and run into a hallway and will just literally, one by one, get headshotted by you if you put your gun in the right spot. The entire fucking game. And it tries to copy Half-Life 1 with its set pieces, so you have to basically play bad Half-Life 1. So a sequel to an amazing game just ended up being shitty Half-Life 1. It's amazing. 2024 has been
Tell me everything you know.
good for games and horrible. Back to Dark Cloud 2.
I see. So you realized too, have you? Damn. But sometimes it's better not to know.
Why are you hiding things from me? I thought we were friends, Need. What's going on? Spit it out, will ya?
Okay.
The devs of Phantom Fury also attacked people when we reviewed it. 3D Realms can suck my dick.
In this town, in this world.
We reviewed the game, we told them the game fucking sucked from start to finish, and it just, even from the demo, and they told us, no, you guys don't know, and that it's just, it'll be fixed. They said it would be fixed in the, final release. They didn't change anything, and then when we fucking told them and called them out on it in the final release, they said, streamers are attacking us and ruining the integrity of 3D Realms, and the gaming journalists are the problem and everything like that, and it's like, no, you made a really bad fucking game and put it out. Like, really. That's why you get the bad reviews. It was a bad game, and it still is. It's not fixed. They haven't updated it, they haven't changed it, they haven't made the game better. It's still the same fucking release that it was 6 months ago. So, like, there are good examples of, devs, you know, just like Andrew Gower, where they respond, but they say, no, you're wrong, and just play my product. And that was kind of why I brought that one up, because it is a bit relevant to Brighter Shores. Now that I've said that, I will finally shut the fuck up about it. Until I bring it up again, to bring up another fucking point in, you know, 5 minutes. Oh hey, we already got the fucking key. Oh my god, I almost ran into that. But hey, we already got the key, so we can just move straight on. That was fucking sweet. Look at that, bitching actually got me somewhere. It's a shame he didn't get me anything at Hydra yet. I am getting burnt on Hydra, not because Hydra is bad or anything, it's only because I haven't gotten anything from Hydra. And Hydra's drop rates are they're not ridiculous. I'm just really fucking unlucky lately in old school RuneScape. So it's just like, well. I'm starting to think that, because I made an Ultimate Iron Man, all my RNG got moved over to him. Because he seems pretty darn lucky. I don't know about you guys, but I do believe that sometimes Iron Men, there's the curse of the Iron Men, and there's the blessing of the Iron Men. I do believe sometimes my Ultimate Iron Man has the blessing, and then there's other stuff that is probably gonna show up and it's gonna be cursed. Like, for sure it's always drop rate related. Now let's see, we're gonna have more story about Cedric and Need.
So, there it is.
That's what this is all about. You expect me to believe all that? So just what do you plan on doing, huh?
Well, there's nothing that I can do.
You ignoramus.
You
What's wrong
ignoramus.
with you? You're supposed to be the mayor of this town.
You're right, I'm useless as mayor.
Come on, Need, what happened? You didn't used to be like this.
You used to have balls. Who took your balls?
Gosh darn it, Need. I just can't believe you. That's it. Need, just start the Blackstone Railroad again.
Blackstone Railroad?
The reason you shut down the Blackstone Railroad was so that no one could leave and see the outside world, right? Well, that's not necessary anymore. Now we need to leave this town and see the outside world. If we do, then we just might find a way around this. Come on.
Right, let's reopen the railroad.
Finally, we'll go out into the. They're gonna go out into the world where there is actually no one left. By the way, the world. The reason Palm Brinks and everybody hasn't left this town is because there's no one out there.
It's a go.
Well, there's a couple people, but that's it.
Great to be back, isn't it, sir?
Yeah, 20% more coal today.
Roger that.
Alrighty. Blackstone 1. Here we go.
You know what? You know how I said I would shut up about Brighter Shores, but this isn't actually about Brighter Shores. It's just Brighter Shores because the game wasn't good. It got me thinking, I might as well start looking for another MMO, because if Brighter Shores isn't going to scratch the itch, I am going to start looking at something that I've never even considered trying. I'll just look around, see what the fuck I can find. Because I'm not about, I don't want to pay money to Final Fantasy XIV, because they told me I could play for free, but because I paid them once 8 years ago, I don't get to play for free. I don't want to play 14. There's for sure some games out there that I could probably find. Oh shit, last floor! Last floor! The music changed, last floor of this dungeon, and we're on to chapter 2. And if you've been on my streams and everything before, you'll recognize this song. You'll recognize this soundtrack a lot. You know, it'd be amazing if they give me the key already. I'm gonna just skip that. Max, you can have the experience. Oh, god darn it. I love that when you get to the last floor in this game of a chapter or dungeon, the music changes. There's no explanation for it or anything, or as to why, but it's a trope that I really, really fucking like. There's no reason that you had to do that, but I genuinely I fucking love it. Also because the song is a banger. We already got the key, so if we find the exit, we can move on. It'll make the forest a little difficult for us. Actually, you know what? I did not play WoW. I did not play WoW. Like, believe it or not. Maybe I should finally try WoW, because there'd be probably plenty of people willing to, like, play with me and help me. I've never once played WoW, because WoW was really expensive to play when it came out, and I couldn't convince my parents to pay for WoW when it came out, but RuneScape being $5 a month was okay. That was the big difference for when WoW came out. WoW was way too expensive for my family to say, no, we're not doing that. Because I want to say when it launched, wasn't it $15 a month? Like, you didn't pay for the game or whatever, but it was like $15 a month, like flat out, right? Or something like that. It was pretty high. I only know of it when when World of Warcraft's membership was competing with RuneScape a bit. before evolution of combat and everything like that. There was the competition because RuneScape membership was cheaper, you had a lot more content to do, but World of Warcraft was the more modern and new graphic and new MMO, so they were neck and neck. You had the classic legend versus the newcomer, basically. But I don't remember how long ago that was. I want to say that may have been 2006, 2007? May have been a little later. May have been. I don't know when WoW came out. I do know it was an era where I couldn't drive yet. No, I'm not dropping those. I am not dropping old school RuneScape. Oops, wrong pause button. I'm not dropping old school RuneScape. If anything happened, I would take a break. Or we do it how we always do, where we go, today's a RuneScape stream, and I play RuneScape, and then I play something else. We got plenty to do in RuneScape. I am burnt, though. Having no luck will kill any enthusiasm in that game. And right now my issue is my wants to like play the game. I don't even do AFK skilling or anything like that. If I'm like what I used to do when I play RuneScape, if I'm gonna do AFK skilling, I'd play something else too. I don't even do that anymore. If I'm gonna AFK skill, I kind of don't, and I just play the other game, and I don't even pay attention to this game old school anymore. Which is unfortunate. It really is unfortunate that I, like, don't even want to AFK in RuneScape and play another game. Like I should. I should want to do that, because that's how you're supposed to do it. That's like, you know, you play another game, you do other stuff, things like that. For some reason, I don't do that anymore. I don't care. It's like, either I play RuneScape or I play something else. I don't have the attention span to do both anymore. I don't know what happened about that, but it happened that way. I knew there was a Fruit of Eden, by the way, here, so you go back, that's how you get level up for your HP and stuff like that. Your weapons will level up and be your damage, but your HP and your defense are from story and everything else. So, this has 11 synthesis points. I've only got 2 of these. This will not be enough. However, we might be able to do it. We might be able to make our new weapon before the boss. Oh, there we go. Drill wrench. We do that. Attack, flame, lightning, and scale. So we've got scale right here. And the thing is, your attack stat goes up every time it levels up. So every time your weapon levels up, even if you don't have a crystal to boost attack, I have one. That's this right here. These are rare. So, these don't normally show up and you don't normally have these. I can boost his attack a little bit, but I'm gonna save it. We're just gonna save it for later. Let me give him his flame from what I've got here. And we'll save the rest of the points. What we are gonna do is we're gonna go out to Palm Brinks and buy some repair powders and stuff. And then we're gonna go to the boss and continue on, because Chapter 2 we can just go basically straight into the dungeon as well. There's gonna be story stuff, but there's not gonna be anything else for us to be like, well, I've gotta go back and do some backtracking and preparing. No, we just go straight forward. This game is pretty linear with that, and I also like it very much that we just go, nope, just time to move forward, move forward, move forward. If you backtrack, it's only because you really wanted to, and maybe you wanted to do a level to get some Gilda, or level up a weapon or two, because you knew that floor has specifically easy enemies to kill. There's ways to, like, do that. But other than that, we're just gonna keep moving straight forward, and it's one of my favorite things about this game. You just go forward no matter what, and it doesn't ever... There's a couple times where it kind of stops you dead in your tracks, but it's nothing egregious. Now, especially now that I know how to fucking cheese the one fucking part. There is one fucking part that I will bitch about, and when it comes, you will see. But now that I know how to cheese it every time, we should be able to do it. Those crystals I don't need. Those are bad. We bought repair powder. We're good. If you guys will give me a moment, I'm going to save over here. And I'm gonna take my bathroom break and grab a beer, refill the water. Give me a moment, guys. We do this. Do this. And I will be right back. I'm gonna leave it on this music. Give me a second. This is perfect intermission music. Be right back. Okay, let me fix the screen, put my headphones back on, blah, blah, blah. Now, we also have another scoop to try to get with this boss fight as well. This is one of those things that you can miss it and you wouldn't know until they teach you about scoops later, like Darling Circus Linda, unfortunately. These were hints given to us in PlayStation Magazine and things like that, so... Ooh! Look, see, tiny treasure chest. That increased my defense. Let me do this. Save. So I don't miss that potato pie ever again, because on if you leave it and you continue on, there will be other ones that might show up and you will just basically erase your chance to get a defense buff. All right. Oh, that's right. I've already done Circus Freak Linda. How's Steve doing? Refuel him. Thank you. There we go. We are going to go to the dungeon. Underground channel. Here we go. Channel Reservoir. Good luck to us. I don't remember how to get the scoop, though. So after a little bit, if I keep struggling, we're just going to try to beat the boss.
Oh, wow.
I think I know it, but I may be wrong. This is gonna get spooky.
I think the exit should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, it's straight ahead, bro.
What's that?
Shall I put a stop to this game of tag we've been playing? There he is! Here we go! It's showtime!
I love the aesthetic of everything.
Now, be a good boy and hand over that red stone. Otherwise, you're gonna make Mr. Flotsam very, very angry. So angry, he might even kill you!
Don't you get it?
Oh, you're so extra. I love you.
I told you once I'm not handing this stone over. Just give it up already.
Ooh, I wouldn't cop that attitude with me if I were you. You'll live to regret it.
Let me T-pose away. Alright, here we go. They give you the hint on this boss, but never for I think for a couple other ones they'll give you a hint, but no, I don't want to do that right now. I want to no. I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh my god. Ah, I need to get away. There we go. Where are you going? Oh, god damn it. You made the fucking things. Well, at least it gave me I didn't realize they gave me experience. Okay, okay, never mind. Never mind, it's not that big of a deal. Thank you. Free experience. Hi, where are you gonna come down from? Oh my god! Oh, god damn it. Come on! There we go. God damn it. Oh, don't beat up my ride pod. Oh, missile right in my fucking face. I'm gonna beat him. Beat you the fuck down. Let's go. Let's go. Down you go. See ya. I got the scoop. We did it. He's not hard. However, if you didn't bring food and you didn't know about the missiles, you
It's
get...
okay. You can still move. Stand up. Hurry now.
He cares about his Halloween. That's also why I also love Halloween. Oh, my baby Halloween. It's okay. You can still move.
Huh? Huh?
Heave-ho! Heave-ho!
What's that?
Max is a gentleman. Lets the wounded get carried off into off the battlefield. I would have fucking killed him right then and there.
Could that be the way out?
Absolutely. I like that he looks at it as if, like, his schizophrenia is gonna come back and, like, say, yes, it's the way out! We got the scoop! The reason that scoop is important is if you miss that, you cannot make the clown equipment with the invention skill, which... Is it important to do that? Absolutely fucking not. However, it's stuff that you could miss. It is not anything important. However, if you don't get that invention idea, you can't make any clown accessories for the ride pod. Like clown hands, you can beat enemies with clown hands, by the way. And we're outside. Look at that PS2 rendered like world. It's beautiful. Is that not the it gives me joy seeing a PS2 rendered graphic world like this. Especially in Overworld, like, dude. Also, you now see how big Palm Brinks is on the outside, just for a moment. It's one of those things I wish you got to see more of, like, Palm Brinks and, like, the world of Dark Cloud 2, but it's all instance kind of small, like, areas, so we gotta make do with what we got. But I genuinely, this is one of those little areas that I'm like, dude, to me, when you make a game or whatever, if you get your graphics as good as this, you're good. Anything else is just gravy. Like, I'm gonna be very real. It's very easy to read. It's clear. I think anything else might be a little too extra if it's at a budget or whatever, and you gotta go more budget to look better than this. Don't bother.
The sky that reached so far away, so far above. The most beautiful thing I had ever seen. But I was yet to realize that great changes were happening in the world.
He's also never been outside Palm Brinks, so this is the first time that he's even seeing the world, too. It's a good game. I love this game. Do yourself the favor of playing it somehow.
Cedric, what are you doing here?
What you think? You surprised? The Blackstone Railroad's back and ready for action. We're gonna see the world on this baby. Max, we got quite an adventure ahead of us. Hop on so we can hit the road.
This game never leaves my hard drives and stuff like that, just in case I don't have internet. It's like, well, what can I do? Well, I've got a couple PS2 games, I've got a couple PS1, I've got some stuff that isn't on Steam and things like that. It's like, I at least have entertainment. Kind of like when you go on vacation, the Wi-Fi is not very good, so it's like, well, what the fuck can I do? Because I'm stuck in the hotel for the next 2 hours, because I'm not going to go to sleep yet. But I'm not going to go out and go get hammered at the hotel bar. I don't have the money for that. It's shit like that.
Alright, listen up, Max. This is what I found out from Need. His story was pretty far-fetched. It was 15 years ago.
Something terrible happened in the world. What exactly happened? You don't need this letter to tell you that, do you, Mother? Listening to Cedric's story, at first I was surprised. But as I listened, I slowly started to understand exactly what it was that was happening around me. 15 years ago, the world was laid to waste, and all that remained was the town of Palm Brinks. Our enemy, the one who destroyed everything, was a mysterious ruler. His name? Emperor Griffin. We still don't know why he did this, why he destroyed our world. The reason that he did not also destroy Palm Brinks was because of a stone he believed was hidden in our town. Yes, the stone I'm wearing right now. Griffin's henchman, Flotsam, threatened the mayor and made him search for the stone. And that's why, when he found out that I had it, he wanted to catch me so badly. The world laid to waste, the elusive overlord Emperor Griffin, and the strange stone that everyone seemed to want. With this mysterious puzzle, my adventure began.
What the? It came from outside! Max, that ladder there leads to the roof of the train. Go check it out.
Gotcha!
Firehouse, let me get that. Isn't there something else in here I can get? Nope. That was it. Okay. Saving, because this part is actually a little... It's not difficult, it's jank. It's jank difficult because you gotta figure it out pretty quick, and if you don't figure out the mechanics of how to throw this stuff, you're gonna miss and die. So that's why. But also, it's machine gun tank time, everybody. You thought the robot was the only thing? No, we got steam trains, robots, and machine gun clown tank. Fucking madman.
Fast, we're in serious trouble. Time to fight back, son.
Sounds like a good idea, but how?
Bomb.
Here, use this.
So I throw this?
Yep. You toss it, and I'll grab another one. Just keep tossing them.
I'm not so sure if this... Alright, I'll do it!
Cheeky ass bastard with the fucking shades. It's also, that's why I also love him. It's the style that, yeah, they gave him the fucking shades. Got you, you bastard. Oh, I can't take a picture. So, he's gonna do that. Oh, come on. See, you see the problem here? See, you gotta... There we go. One more. You gotta get it right, if not, it just prematurely will blow up and... There we go. I have died on that a couple times because sometimes he hops and you goof it. Do something, you worthless lump! I love him. Fucking see why I love this fucking madman?
He's gonna blow himself up along with this whole
With also the heart boxers. Also, this just means he's walking around wearing a fucking bomb belt on him this whole fucking time.
Hey, mister! Don't you ever give up. You're starting to look pretty pathetic.
What's this? Another little brat? Oh, I see. So you want to die too? Sure, why not?
Let's go, punk! It's time to burn!
I love that he's ready to just blow up a child. Like, he's like, oh, another fucking child? I love blowing up children.
It's you! How did you... Huh?
Get fucked. She just smiles. It's.
That was how I met Monica.
And that's how Monica was the sadistic bitch who entered my life.
I felt like I'd known her for a long time.
I love the smile.
Eventually, in the middle of the forest, the train couldn't go any further.
It gets me every time. Then she just turns around and smiles. You see why this is one of my favorite games of all time. There's plenty to love. Nice jump animation.
Ah, stop by our rock. Gonna take some work to move that one.
That's fine with me. I've got things to do here. This place is the Spirit Forest, Sindane. But it's different than in my time.
Monica came from the future. She came to this time to do something very important. That's what she told me. Normally, you wouldn't believe time travel was possible. It's crazy, but this was only the beginning of our unbelievable adventure. The real surprises were still ahead of us.
And by the way, this narration is him writing the letter to his mother.
Grandfather's origin point. He could tell us who Griffin really is.
The origin point?
Yes, an origin point is where something begins. Like a flower, you first have to plant the seed in the soil before it will bloom. In that case, the action of planting the seed is the origin point of the flower. In that way, the flower is the history that springs from the origin point. In the same way, all things that happen in the future have their origin point in the past. if that origin point is changed, the results can be terrible. And that's what Griffin has done. Griffin has sent his henchmen to this time, altering the origin points of my time. And now he is rewriting history as he sees fit. In my time, this forest was where the Elder of the Spirits, Jurak, lived. He was very wise and powerful. His great power purified the forest and gave vitality to all the living things in it. But Griffin erased Jurak from existence. And not only Jurak, all those with the power to challenge Griffin are being erased from existence too. I don't think he'll stop until he's wiped out the entire world. So, someone has to stop him. Even now, my comrades are fighting Griffin in the future. And Max, I need you to help us.
Huh? Me?
Yes, you have to.
Why did you say yes? She didn't give us a
I
reason.
knew you would. Guess we're a team now, right?
I thought you would give me a reason. But no. The reason comes later. I'm being facetious. We're a team.
And with that, Monica joined my adventure. An adventure to take back the true past, the true history that had been stolen by Emperor Griffin.
And I do want to say, you do, if you're watching and you have questions,
Resurrection
you are
of the
supposed to
Great
have
Elder.
questions. The game is not revealing stuff to you on purpose. So just hold your questions about why, who she is from the future, why and everything. The game does reveal everything as we go. It's doing this on purpose to
Let's
kind of
start
like
with Sindane.
breadcrumb us into going,
Sindane.
figuring out more and more.
Max, you go on without me. I'll just stay here and work on getting Blackstone running again. If you need my help, just holler.
Hey, Max, we're gonna have to work hard to shift this boulder. Bring back anything good you find in the forest. Make sure you let us know if you need a hand.
And you do, little girly pie.
Damn,
You
someone got a crush.
Okay, let's go.
And that's the only statement that'll ever happen of that. And by the way, people will go on the train with us. Can I actually have people join now? I don't have Georama or anything, but can you join? Oh my god, you can! Okay, so this is very important. This is super important right now. So, join. So this person, they have, makes bombs, they sell you gunpowder, they have little abilities and stuff like that. They're not people that you can use out, like in combat, but they have passive abilities. So like this guy over here, we want him in the party right now. Add to party, because look at his passive abilities in the bottom right. Boost item acquisition when you defeat a monster. He increases your drop rate. He's basically just one of the best little characters that it's like, wow, I didn't even know I should have done that. And it's like, yeah, the game should have done a little bit better of explaining that. But it's also a game that when they give you a mechanic, go figure it out yourself. They'll tell you the mechanic is there and then be like, it's up to you to figure out who you want to use and what you want to use.
What's that?
It's a house all by itself. That's kind of weird. Let's check it out.
Yeah. Someone's there.
What? Ah! What is it? What do you two want?
Hey, you're from the Furbit tribe of Sindane, aren't you? It's so cute, all curly and everything.
Hey!
Bitch, what the fuck? I just met
There's
her.
something I want to ask you, okay?
You, this is how you ask a favor?
Oh, sorry.
Good on him for actually having self-respect.
Oh.
Have you heard of a being here named Jurak?
Ah!
I wonder why he got so mad.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Max? What the? I forgot Max goes, yeah. God damn it, Max. Both of you are a problem.
Nobody's home.
It says Noobdy. Noobdy's home. Noobdy's home.
I hear the Furbits are crazy about grape juice. And we brought all this grape juice, too. Now what are we gonna do? If he won't let us in, I guess we'll just have to throw it away.
Come in!
Hey, it worked!
Snow White and the Seven Furbits.
Well, look at that! 3 of them! What? Oh, you want the grape juice, huh? Well, it'll cost ya. Let's see. I've heard you Furbits have a mysterious magical power to make things like houses and plants.
What are you getting at?
I want you to use that power to help us.
Help you?
You probably know there's something strange going on. The whole world has become like one big deserted island. Everything's disappeared. At this rate, there won't be anything left in the future. I want you to use your building power to rebuild a town in this time.
No way! It's too much work. Besides, we got no time for that, so just run along now, will ya?
What do you mean you don't have time for that?
Even if I told you, it wouldn't change a thing. Hold on, Rococo.
Hold on, Rococo. I love this guy's voice actor because I love doing the voice. Hold on, Rococo.
Okay, you two, I think I understand.
Okay, you two, I think I understand.
Come on over here and have a seat.
Come on over here and have a seat. I have no idea if I'm actually doing it good, but... Name's Kanda.
This here's Rococo.
This here's Rococo.
And this is Tobo.
This is Tobo.
Pleased to meet you. So, who are you, Toby?
I don't know if I'm doing that voice good at all, but I really enjoy doing his voice.
I'm Monica.
I'm Max. Nice to meet you.
You know there's something wrong with the world, right? A great darkness is trying to distort the flow of time.
I was beginning to wonder about what was happening to our forest.
I was beginning to wonder about what has happened to our forest.
Of course, I'd like to help out, but... to be honest, we're in a bit of a fix ourselves. Even if we wanted to, we can't help you till we solve our own problems.
What's wrong? Tell us about it.
It's a long story, but it must have been about a year ago or so. One day, a beautiful woman got lost and wandered in here. We don't like humans too much, so we approached her carefully. Humans are crafty, cunning creatures. That's how we've always thought of you. But this woman was different, she was. Her soul was more beautiful than words can describe. Said her name was Holly. I had a feeling that wasn't her real name, but that didn't matter a bit. During the few days and weeks she was with us, she wove a sort of spell over us all. She had us in the palm of her hand. Then, one day out of the blue, something happened. Holly left to search for food and just disappeared into the forest, never to return. A few days went by and still no Holly. We were so sad. It was like our hearts had been broken into a million little pieces. There was no way we could go on without her. In those few short weeks, she had become an essential part of our lives. She was part of us all. So we formed a search party to search for Holly.
I love their mustaches, especially the guy on the far right. Do you not love his fucking mustache?
A party of 4 set out for Rainbow Butterfly Wood, where she disappeared that day. But those 4 haven't come back yet either. I was sure I picked the most able-bodied of our tribe, but they turned out to be a bunch of goofs.
But they turned out to be a bunch of goofs.
So basically, at this point in time, I'm afraid we can't help you two out. You want us to use our special powers to help you, but the thing is, all 7 of us have to be here in order for it to work. Besides, we're really not in a helping mood. I'm pretty sure you understand.
That's quite a story.
I have a proposition to make.
I bet I can guess. You want us to go into the woods and find your 4 friends, right?
Pretty much.
You mean you'll help us? Could you also keep an eye out for Holly? Each day without her brings us nothing but gloom.
Of course, Conda.
I
You know,
understand.
I like
4 or
that
5, what's the
there's not
difference?
many characters in this game that actually also really annoy you or like
So what does
you
this
don't
Holly
you go,
look like
wow, I
anyway?
hate this guy, I
Any
don't want to
special
help them.
features?
No. I like
Special
Conda.
feature
I like
from
them.
sea. Must
It
have
it
been
it
something.
always feels good to like continue in this game.
Her hair. It was long.
Now they got nothing.
Wait, that's it. The potato pies used to make were the greatest.
The potato pies.
That's right, they were mighty tasty.
Yeah, incredible.
Forget it.
Potato pie?
Fucking triggered. I'm not joking. You triggered a whole episode in Max.
That reminded me of the potato pies.
Although
you
he is
mentioned when I was
adorable as a kid. Look at that bow tie and outfit. Like, look at that tiny outfit. You tiny little rich child. You have no idea how spoiled you are.
They were so
You
warm,
are
eating them would
adorable, though.
always cheer me up. The most delicious potato pies in the whole
Also,
world.
even in this world, look at that. He's got fucking cargo shorts on. Cargo shorts fucking rule.
Could it be the Holly that the Furbits talked about was actually you, Mother? Just thinking that made my heart beat faster. This was the other reason that I wanted to see the world, so that I could find you again, Mother. Even though the world had been laid waste, I had a feeling that you were out there. Somewhere.
Thank you, Jacko. Thank you for lurking, by the way. I hope you have a good one. Cheers. I hope you haven't been annoyed too much by my shit talking. This is a game that I've played like 50 times, so
It's just
I shit talk, but I enjoy it and I love it, and that's why. So, cheers, thank you, I hope you have a good night. I love this game to death. That's why we're playing it every year.
Legend has it that in these woods lives a mysterious rainbow-colored butterfly. And anyone who lays eyes upon that butterfly never leaves the woods again. You know, I wonder if Holly and the search party we sent out went and accidentally found themselves that rainbow butterfly. Just be careful not to run into that rainbow butterfly.
What do you mean, be careful? What could we possibly do to prevent it?
If that happens,
If that happens?
just pretend you didn't see it.
I love that. That's what I was waiting for.
Huh? Well,
I was waiting for
okay,
that.
off.
Oh, take this with
If that ever happens, just pretend you didn't see it.
It's the Furbit's favorite thing in the world, grape juice.
It's one of the best delivered lines in this entire game, because it's one of the best jokes in the entire game.
Okay, I got you. Thanks, Conda.
Good. I'll be here waiting for you. I wish you good luck.
I'll be here waiting for you. I wish you good luck. That's why we love Conda. If you didn't love Conda before, I hope after that joke you realize, okay, Conda's fucking amazing. I love him. Repair my ride pod. Do I have any points to upgrade? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I didn't really use them that much. Okay. So we will use the ride pod in the woods and get some upgrades from Cedric. Now, you can invent them or whatever. However, I don't bother until Chapter 3. Because after Chapter 3, halfway through, I can make basically double machine guns for the ride pod. And those are really what I want. So we're just gonna give him the experience from this forest and buy the barrel cannons or whatever, and use those. There's other stuff I could make for the ride pod, but the barrel cannons are honestly pretty darn good. It's basically 2 tiny rocket launchers on his arm that they fire homing rockets. They're not the strongest, because there is actually other stuff like lasers. There's, hang on. I want to see if I can get it to do the... That was it. That was another scoop. So, scoop. Let me save those scoops. You'll see why we want those scoops later. There will come a point. I didn't want to do that. So, you know what? It's time to level Monica. Oh, don't hit me. We're gonna level Monica up a bit, although Monica is actually pretty strong too, I want to say. And I forgot that I gave her fanciful boots. I like that he just decided to do the fucking scoop so that I didn't have to fucking deal with that. Now, this is the one thing that I actually... Every time I play this game, I roast it every fucking time because Monica's magic fucking sucks. No matter how much time and effort I put into Monica's magic, I never ever use it, other than to do that and lure someone towards me. It's just, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Even if you level it up to significant, like, ultimate weapon status and stuff, because of how you have to actually use it, it's, compared to Max, it's so unfair that hers is a charge secondary, whereas his is instant and everything and amazing. Oh. I goofed. I missed my fucking angle. There we go. That's what I wanted. Good old Monica. I do like that, even though her magic kind of sucks, she's very formidable, and, actually, sometimes she's completely better than Max. There will be times where her sword will just absolutely decimate the fuck out of shit. Like, versus Max, where Max will take, like, 18 hits to kill something. It's only because for once they made an enemy that the wrench or the hammers are not good against, and sword is weak, they're weak to sword. So they did do a good job, other than the magic just kind of sucks. Because if you want to do the most damage with magic, you have to charge it, no matter what. That's just her mechanic that is an accidental problem that never got fixed, I think. They might have wanted to do something else with it, but both Dark Cloud games got rushed by Sony. Level 5 wanted to do more, and Sony said, nope, it needs to be released now to try to beat something else. And because of it, they never beat the other game that they were trying to beat. I forgot what Dark Cloud 2 was going up against. But as a result, both times Sony rushed them. Thanks, Sony. Now, I have the key, so I'm actually just gonna move forward. I'm gonna move forward. If I find, what's it called? Any, treasure on the way, that's okay. Because honestly, if you 100% every floor in this game, the game is pretty darn easy. If you're taking every single piece of experience from the game and you level up everything entirely, you will breeze through it. I am actually, like, trying to see, like, hey, maybe I needed to do more. For once in my goddamn life. Kinda like last time. Last time we kinda plowed through it. Instead of trying to over-level, power-level everything, kill every enemy and shit like that. Nah, I got a key. We can move on. There will be times it'll be a detriment later, but it's fine. It's not that bad. It's not that big of a deal. Like, is the exit gonna be over here? Nope, just the dead end. Cool, so I'm gonna go get that chest anyway. I hope it's a drop and not the map, but the map would also be pretty useful. Oh, it's the fucking slash branch, which I'm not gonna go use. Oops, wrong button, wrong button. I don't have a way of healing, Goo, so... Oh, he got stuck. That's okay. Now Max can level up a little bit. Hey, look, it's the map. That's what I wanted. The map, the map, the map. Looking at the map. That's literally what she has equipped. Thank you. I appreciate that so much, he said with sarcasm. I got excited there for a second. I was like, sword! Why would you do that? Why would you give me the same fucking sword that she has? It's like Brighter Shores all over again. I said I wouldn't talk about Brighter Shores, and here I am fucking talking about Brighter Shores. Oh, God! There we go. It's gonna be really funny, like, 5 years from now, and I'm gonna be like, hey, remember Brighter Shores? And I talk shit about it again and again. I'm gonna make it a meme, I'm sorry. I'm actually not sorry, I'm not sorry. If you don't want that feedback and you don't want people giving you criticism about your game, don't do it in early access. Early access is the time for criticism. If I leave, I get healed. So let me go to Morton Sundries and we're gonna go. Ooh, not make. We're gonna buy some shit. We gotta buy some shit. Trying to play a PS2 game with one hand is actually very hard. Kudos to anybody who can do it. Okay, so let's see. I can sell... The reason we made those bombs from the What's-Her-Face, when I added that person in my party and made bombs, that was why. So I could get a free 900 Gilda, basically. Now I can go to Polly's Bakery and max out on the bread, which is important. But this game has 3 healing foods for the main foods or whatever, and then there's a couple of extra secret ones and stuff like that. But the main 3 are bread, cheese, and drumsticks, basically. Premium chicken. And premium chicken is not going to show up until chapter 3. Alright, we are good to move back to the forest. Rainbow butterfly wood. Strange tree. Now this is going to be a ride pod one. Which is actually, this will be fun to actually just use the ride pod a bit more. Now, she's going to tell me about what I've already done with leveling up my weapons. So we can skip this. It's not voiced, it's just another tutorial of how to do weapon synthesis, which we've already done. We've done plenty of that. And there we go. So, anytime one of those fucks is gonna show up, we got a scoop here. There it is. Got it. I hate that he just fucking sidestepped dodged me for no fucking reason. Like, dude, I was right there. I was swinging right at you, but because he had invulnerability frames, he gets to fucking dodge me. No. Fuck you. Fortunately, the hint is strange trees, so you know that, the Tors, those giant trees, yeah, they're gonna be the one that has the key. Now, that's not always true, but it's nice when the hint of the episode that, or like the floor that you get to, just does that. Like, see, there it is. I could already leave the floor, but we're gonna move through it because I want to give the ride pod its experience. Oh, fuck, it's a molar. Alright, I give to you one of the worst enemies in this game. Because every time you try to lock onto it and it goes underground like that, you lose the lock on. That's why I didn't, try to fuck with that. Get fucked. I hate you guys. No one likes the molars. Because not only that, do they do that, they have a range attack. There it is. I didn't want to wait anymore. They pissed me off so much. I hate them. Oh my god, it's the happy clown!
Which shall it be?
Red box? Yeah! Oh, that's not very helpful. That was the first weapon in the game. That's... Oh god damn, see, that's why. Fuck you. You found sticky clay. You found your mom. Well, we can go to the exit, however, I want to find some enemies for the ride pod. Let me see if I can do this. Ride pod, you need some experience. There you go. Thank you. He needs 400 so we can have the fucking barrel cannons. There we go. There's also faster legs and other things that will upgrade on him, but right now it's just, I need to fuck this shit up. And you can have the experience, of course. There you go. Good job. And we have the key, so I do believe, I'm not gonna 100% this floor as well. I do believe the exit is over here. I saw it off to the left or whatever. So we'll just go to the exit. Repair powder. Nice, thank you. Nope, not over here. However, oop. There we go, we got more trees. Well, I'm gonna... Give me the experience. There we go. Beautiful. I actually can't believe that worked as well as it did. Like, I'm gonna be really honest. Usually that doesn't go as well as it did. Wasn't the exit somewhere like... Oh, I think I saw it way up there. So, you know what? There's only one enemy left. We're gonna go kill it. Angel and Devil Coin. What do we got? That was mean. He took my weapon HP. He took my weapon HPs. My HPness. I'm gonna fuck this guy up. Bonk! Now, hopefully if you guys have watched my streams for RuneScape and stuff, you recognize this song. If you didn't know the song already. It's one of my favorites of this game. I love that when you... There are certain tropes about video games and things like that. This game has some of my favorite music tropes in video games of all time. You get to a final floor of a dungeon that has, you know, multiple floors. You get a music change. You get the... There's also the trope that in the final chapter, the extra secret boss, the Dark Genie, you get the theme song from Dark Cloud 1 as the boss song. That's a trope that is like, I love that. I love the fact that when you clear a floor, you get a lovely, peaceful song, basically. There's so many little, like, music tropes about this game that also just give it a good sound design overall. Also, the fishing music is this music until you hook something on the fish, and then you have exciting music to reel the fish in. It's things like that. That's why we're replaying this game, because I could talk endlessly about how much I actually really like this game. I always love this game. So now, this is a red seal, so Monica is going to be our only one here. So what we're going to do is we're going to exit the dungeon, and we're going to go talk to Bomb Lady and see if we can find, see what the stats are, and see if Eric has any bombs to give us. The ride pod is hurt, so let's repair the ride pod. No, I'm sorry, wrong thing. We're gonna repair the robot parts. If you talk to Cedric, you can repair the weapons and HP every time of the ride pod, but you have to leave to do that. That's the downside. In case you're like, well, what's the upside, what's the downside? I can make one set of bombs. Get bombs. I'm gonna leave them in the party right now. It's okay. Alright, so let's go back to the Rainbow Butterfly Wood. There's also... That's... When you see me in the menu doing this is fast travel. Because you can do that instead of walking back to the entrance and stuff like that. Which is also a great thing about this game. There is so much fast travel that it's like... Once you've done the walking to it once, you can just fast travel from the menu and shit like that. It's great. And you'll do it a lot, so the fact that you just get to fast travel everywhere and like certain sections, like I want to fast travel to this chapter's town, or this chapter's dungeon, or this chapter's train station, it's actually really fucking perfect. It actually like really works that you just get to do that. Now, I don't have Max, so if she dies, we die. To Flamestone, there we go. Tortoise, that's who it was. Okay, so, oh, it's chapter 2. Chapter 2 is where we get the fucking turtles that fucking suck. Okay, so, welcome to Turtles That Fucking Blow. Because, look, she sucks against them. So, what do? I've got, I've only got throwing items. So, you, and that's all I've got. And a Firestone isn't even good against it, so... There we go. Fuck the turtles. Because I can't use Max on this floor. If I want to use Max on this floor, I have to beat the entire floor and kill all enemies. Later on, you can buy an item that will break the seal of a floor, but it costs 1,500 Gilda, which is a lot. Like, a lot. Stop sidestepping me, you little shit. However, if we find the key, we can move on. So, I want to say one of these guys has the key, so... Bye. Nope. I'm gonna go over here. Let's go to the Devil Coin. Angel coin? Yay! Abs bonus! Thank you. Alright, anyway, let's eat a bread. And we have not leveled up her sword yet. So Smash and Beast or Cyclone and Exorcism. Smash and Beast, I think I have. So let's do this. I do believe we will be able to give her a new weapon. Yep, just needs a little smash, so let me smash. Let me smash, please. Put you in there. And new weapon. What is it, the Basilard or the Lax or whatever? Bastard Sword. Good old Bastard Sword. Now, what would you like? Attack, smash, B scale. Let me smash. Attack, smash, B scale. So scale, I've got 1 right now and I've got other stuff. I'm just gonna leave her points right now. That's good enough. And I'm not gonna level up the fire magic that she's got right now because eventually we're just gonna find a better magic bracelet for her to use. So this one's just gonna be fucking ignored. We're just gonna use it to like make enemies actually get aggroed and come to her and stuff like that. But I guarantee you, in a little while, a thorn bracelet's gonna show up and things like that, so... There's no point to leveling her first starter fucking fire secondary weapon. You will immediately, like, just replace it. It's kind of funny. Is Happy Clown? Yeah! When it lags for just a second, you know. Okay, so red box last time, yellow blocks. Yes! A weapon! I already have that, but that's because the reason I'm happy is I can switch to it, level it up to 5, break it down, and it'll be full of good stats to use on someone else's weapon. That's what we're using magic for, just to make him come over here. I like that he looked at me, but he's not coming over here. Come on, come on. Boop. Got you. Now, what are the attacks on this one? What are the attacks on this one? Is it? Oh, it's not the front flip one. Darn. I was hoping it was the front flip. Ow. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. There we go. I'm covered in goop. This is gonna suck. I can't switch to max, so we're gonna have to let the goo run its course. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. God, the exit's gonna be on the other fucking side too. I'm sorry. It'll wear off shortly. Oh my god. There we go. At least you're dead. Oh my, come on. Running at an angle was faster than walking, so oh my. Oh, I got him. I actually got him. Alright, you. Please give me the key. Yeah, the tortoise had the key. I knew it. I knew the fucking tortoise had it. That's why we don't fucking like tortoises. Okay, we're out of here. We're out of here. We're out of here. Although there's one enemy left. Oh, it's a tortoise. It's a tortoise. Nope, nope. We're out. We're out. We outie. We outie. We outie. I thought Goo ended by now. Holy shit. It does not end that soon. Holy crap. I thought it was like 30 seconds. God damn. Alright, we out though. We out and we can leave and she won't be covered in goo. I think my favorite part about this is, I do believe, because we did that one. We made it. We made it to the fish swamps. There's the other furbits.
Hey, there they are! The whole lot of them!
Hold on. Something's up.
Huh? Yeah, something weird's going on. Let's try talking to them.
Well, okay.
Before I talk to the fishing one, let's see. I ain't going back. I'm gonna live here forever. There ain't a thing you can do about it. Wait, so amazing. Just give me an incredible feeling of happiness. Ain't no way we're going back. I'm happy here. Just go away and leave me alone. Bro. Look at that fucking nose. This guy, the ladies' man.
Ah, rat. Everyone's gone all weird. The fish aren't biting. What a drag.
What happened to him?
Beats me. I got separated from my three buddies, and when I saw them again, they were like that. They won't go anywhere, you see. So I'm just killing time with a little fishing.
What you think? Don't you think you could have gone back and be like, hey, the other three are fucking stuck here?
Although, you know what? I'm pretty thirsty. You wouldn't have something to drink now, would you? Something smells good, that's for sure.
Grape juice.
Ah, nicely. Just what I wanted, thanks. Here, you can have my rod. Take some time for fishing. It'll clear your head. Come back any time if you run out of bait.
Of course. Now, if you'll give me a second, what I will do is I will equip the fishing rod so we can have the music and equip the bait. And I'm gonna pee, grab a beer. Probably my last beer. I'm gonna stream for a little while, but it'll be the last beer of the stream because these are strong as fuck. Grab a beer, use the bathroom. I will be back. Let us start the music so that we can have a little peaceful music. Be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let me fix my screen, sit down, put my headphones on. I am back, I am back. Blah, 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 blah. Alrighty. Before we continue, he gave us a fishing rod, he gave us a bait. I will show you why fishing in this game is awesome. Now, we bought the portable stove as well, which is awesome. Now, since I'm not playing with an Xbox controller, I don't have Rumble, which sucks. If I was playing with Xbox, I'd have Rumble, because Microsoft is actually pretty good about enabling Rumble even with emulation. My nose is itchy as shit. But this would be full of fucking Rumble right now. And it lets you know when to do shit. And when the fish is on. Next time I'm gonna play with the Xbox controller. That was actually important to get. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I told you my nose was itchy. Oh my lord. I'm sorry. Whew. Okay, anyway, unequip. I'm not gonna cook that. Are you my... There you go. So this is the one that we will level up and get rid of. But, can I have... Let's see. Oh, bait, for crying out loud. Okay, give me some bait. But we can move forward. That fish is super important, though, because that's the fish that we need for this future spot. So... Doing that, actually, I realized, I said that it was going to be just me using a bait, but no, that was actually necessary. So, we didn't waste any time. That was actually perfect. Hey, kitty cat. Hi, come here. Come here. While I'm in the cutscene, come here. Come here. Hi. No, come here.
Hey, isn't that Master Utan?
Come here. Oh, I have to press X. Hang on, buddy. Hang on, I gotta get my controller, okay? Get up there. There you go. Hi.
You know that thing? Is it safe to go closer?
Yeah, it's alright. He's a pretty well-behaved monster. He doesn't hurt people. But it looks like something's wrong with him. Is he okay?
Come here. Come here.
What's the matter? Are you hurt?
Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. There we go.
Humans, Now that I think about it, there was another half-pint bumbling around earlier. This forest's starting to get nice and crowded these days.
Never mind that. You look like you're in pain. What happened?
It's pitiful, really, but I was awful hungry and somehow got my hands on the forbidden fruit. When I did, my whole body just up and froze like this, and I couldn't move. My fault for messing with the Holy One's food. I'll bet the Holy One must be pretty ticked off right about now.
So you ate one of these, huh?
Alright, go ahead. There you go.
It's a poison apple. No wonder you don't feel so good. Never mind, don't worry. You'll feel better after you rest for a while. By the way, who's this Holy One?
The Holy One is a great fish who's brought happiness to this forest.
A holy fish?
Monica, maybe this has something to do with those three back there.
Aha! I think I'm starting to understand. This Holy One must have bewitched those three somehow. I bet the Holy One is really a big fish monster.
Well then, Master Utan, where can we find this Holy One?
Didn't you see a big old swamp on your way here? They say the Holy One lives in that swamp. I haven't seen him myself yet.
Swamp, huh? Yes, I think so.
It's literally, I love that they say I think so. It's literally what we just passed. It's literally the fucking little lake that we just fucking passed. I remember. Are you fucking kidding me? It's literally, and He's looking at it. He's literally looking at it right now. That's my favorite. It's just one of those little translation things, but it's really fucking funny. Do you remember the swamp? Yeah, the swamp. Look, they're already there. They're at the swamp. Look, they're at the swamp as he's waving. Look, I'm there. It's the swamp. There's some silly shit like that. It's like, look, this.
Why don't we try fishing it out?
Huh? Fish it out?
Well, we've got a fishing rod. We know the Holy One likes poison apples. And we've got plenty of bait. Let's give it a try. Go on now, try it.
Forced.
Okay.
This is basically your forced fishing tutorial, but I already did the first fishing, so this was that basically. However, introducing another funny character. Which, honestly, in 2003, this was a little weird, but now that I've grown up a bit more, it's actually totally funny, and I appreciate the fuck out of this guy. 13-year-old me was not nice. I'm sorry. Adult me likes this character because it's fucking adorable and fucking funny. Notice that we said fish monster, but you don't hear boss music, do you? Yeah.
What's going on here? There's a hook stuck in my beautiful lips.
Do you recognize the voice?
I won't forgive this.
Because if you do, he's from SpongeBob. He's one of the extra fishes that always shows up.
Made the little ones act so strangely. You must change them back.
Oh yes, more victims of my beauty. Really, beauty can be a curse, you know. Anyway, why are you here?
I already told you. I want you to change those little furbits back to the way they were.
Well, such a thing would be quite simple, my dears. But nothing comes for free, you know. Business is business, and everything's business.
Oh boy, this is gonna be another pain.
So what do you want us to do?
Ooh, so the little boy understands too. Listen carefully then. I won't say this again. Mwah.
I'm trying to remember who he is, but he's multiple like side characters and stuff like that.
As everyone knows, I'm very fond of beautiful
Like not a
things.
main character, but like just generic fish.
You know, I've become a bit, well, dirty. Ooh, it's so embarrassing. But listen to this. There's a fish called the pristine fish that can clean up all the dirt from my body. So what I'd like you to do is go over there and catch it for me. You've got all that fishing gear, so you may as well use it, don't you think? Well, do you get my drift?
Basically everybody from Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network, like, who was basically a voice actor in 2003, is in this game.
Yes, I know, I know. You don't have to tell a man twice.
What? You're a guy?
I'll be waiting.
I love that she goes, "What, you're a guy?" But it's like, that is definitely a guy's voice. Anyway, King Martin, that was a scoop as well. Don't miss that. That's another thing. If you ever see something, remember, take a picture. It's important. The camera actually stays very important throughout the entire game, so don't ever forget about it. I sometimes forget about it, but you can go back to some other things, but that one is one like, nope, I remember. So anyway, I've already got the pristine fish. Let me save real quick now that we've done some stuff and everything, and I'll go give it to him. Nothing's really gonna happen. It's just let me save. My days of emulation in the 90s when Z-SNES first came out and stuff like that, and like and you could emulate Super Nintendo on the computer. It would crash every now and then, and ever since I've always been really anal about saving whenever I emulate. Which, we're emulating right now, of course. I own this on PS2 and PS4, but my PS2 is officially dead. I'd have to buy another PS2. My flat, skinny boy is finally dead after... I got it 11 years ago, after our fat boy died. So... I've had 2 PS2s over 20 years.
You caught it!
Oh, you caught it! Excellent!
This lovely pristine fish will kiss all the grime off my body and make me look stunning again. Yeah. Oh.
Right, you promised. Return those 3 to normal.
Oh yes, of course. Is this?
Oh yes, of course.
So now those 3 are better?
Well, why don't you go have a look? Well, please excuse me. I wish you the best.
Well, he's certainly cheerful. I'll give him that.
Let's go and look.
Right.
I used to think he was annoying, but now I actually genuinely enjoy him showing up. He's just an eccentric motherfucking fish who is fabulous. Let him be fabulous. Hi, kitty cat.
Hey!
Hey!
How is everyone?
Oh, they suddenly returned to normal. I'm so relieved I can't tell you.
What in the world?
Funny mustache
I
man.
cannot remember a darn thing.
Last thing I remember, I was thirsty, and I drank some of that swamp water.
Oh, you dumbass.
Can't remember anything past that either. What in the world happened to us?
You've
They
all
drank
been under
the-
the Holy One's spell.
They drank the stupid fish piss.
The Holy One? Who's that?
It's a fish monster that lives in the swamp.
He's not a
Guys,
monster.
I've
He
been
was
trapped here
fabulous.
forever.
Why does she still call him a Monica, you are... There will be examples later in the game where it's like, Monica, you are the problem.
What are we gonna do about Holly?
Right now, Monica, you are the problem. He is not a fish
Hold
monster.
on, guys.
He
We
was
should
just a
come up with
fish
plan
who really
first.
wanted
Let's
to
go
just
back
like,
to
he's just
Cinderella.
like, I'm beautiful. They fell under my spell. It's not my fault they fucking drank my fish piss. And really, no, it's not his fault that they drank it. It's their fault. And now we can leave, by the way. And when we go to Sindane, we get to more story stuff and an explanation for the other main aspect of the story. So we had invention and now Georama, which is actually... Why can't I fucking have Dark Cloud 3? Especially in this day and age when we could have good Georama puzzles, why can't I have Dark Cloud 3? Sony, what the fuck? It breaks my heart that you, like... You just won't do Dark Cloud 3. If you... I'm gonna say this. You would get me to buy a PS5 if you shoved it on, Dark Cloud 3 on there and nowhere else. I would actually buy a PS5 because when I was done, I would get rid of it, of course. But I would fucking do it. I would fucking do it. If you would ever, fucking make Dark Cloud 3, but as it stands, I'm not buying a PS5 or a PS6. But I would. I'm telling you, if you'll finally do it after fucking it'll be 22 years soon. 22 years we've been waiting. I do believe you could make a good Dark Cloud 3. You know why? Because the Diorama world building puzzle is literally town building. We love town building puzzles in this game, and in this day and age. We have endless indie town building. We have so many. Please make Dark Cloud 3. Like, Stardew Valley is basically a Dark Cloud game, but a top-down. You go dungeon crawling if you want to do combat. You do town building, you build your farm. It's Dark Cloud 1. We want more Dark Cloud. Please.
We were gone a long time. What have you been up to? We'll tell you everything later.
What about Holly? Where is she? Where's Holly? I am sorry, but Holly isn't anywhere.
Okay, hold it a minute.
Alright, Conda. Now see, Conda's a good person. Conda
Listen,
held up his end of the
now
deal.
that we've got everyone together, it's time for us to hold up our end of the deal. In return, can I ask you two to go search for Holly for us? By the look of things, I guess Holly really did find that legendary rainbow butterfly.
I guess Holly really did find that legendary rainbow butterfly.
It must be true that all those who lay eyes on it never leave the forest again.
It must be true that all those who lay eyes on it never leave the forest again. He's fun to do. I'm doing it poorly, but
Same spell, and then just break the spell, of course.
just break the spell, of course,
Rainbow
of course.
butterfly, huh? I don't know. Do you really think it exists?
Alrighty, we got ourselves a deal.
What the fuck?
You guys out.
That's also why I love him. He's just like, all right, you said yes. No, I didn't. I didn't say shit.
Okay, we'll try.
It's settled then. You better get a move on, lads. Yeah!
I love them, though. I love this game so very much. That's also because I don't have any other game like it. No matter what, nobody is, not even the indie scene has been like, I am making a Dark Cloud clone. Where is my indie scene person that goes, I was inspired by Dark Cloud? I have not had one.
I have no idea.
Do I have to be... Do I have to be the one to make one? Because I wouldn't do a good job, that's the problem. And it's time for Tree Robocopter.
What the heck is that?
I don't know. Wow!
I love that it's doing that, but in the intro, before you play the game, this looks like it's a boss fight, but no, it's actually, it's an ally.
What an incredible machine! How cool is that?
That was one of my favorite things about when you watch the intro of this game, and then you get to here, you go, wait, it's not a boss fight. This is a tool. This is the fucking...
With this thing,
this is the Carpenterian.
Can I get on board?
Sure, by all means.
It's one of those like moments. I like games that give you an intro that shows you like almost the whole game, but you have to figure out, wait, what the fuck did I just see? You piece it out and then you go, wait, I saw this in the intro.
Carpenterian.
This is one of those moments.
This is the ultimate building machine, forged from all of the technology handed down through our fervent generations. Besides houses and buildings, it can build lots of natural things too. Even
looks like we can bring back Jurak's
I didn't mean to press X, sorry.
Hey, don't forget to find Holly for us now.
Yes, we know.
What's that?
That's a butthole.
Where you put the geostones.
Geostones?
Yep.
The suppositories for the
Mysterious
Carpenterian.
stones invented by the ancients. The geostones contain all the advanced knowledge of the ancient ones. Carpenterian is a revolutionary machine that uses the technology packed inside the geostones to make new things. When you put a geostone into the reactor, Carpenterian can store the data for building whatever is recorded on the geostone.
Basically, when you find a stone, you unlock more buildings.
Just so warn, even with the necessary data, some buildings can only be built on certain types of land.
So the game does try to, even though this is a tutorial, it's trying to explain why the game is and how it is, so.
Someone changed the forest here. But if you collect geostones hidden in the forest, you just might be able to change this place back to the way it used to be.
Sounds great. We'll do it.
If you hear this song playing right now, this is one of my favorite songs in this entire game, because also, not only does this play for multiple parts in the game, the extra chapter, which I didn't show you guys when I played it last year, this is the dungeon music for Zelmite Mines. And it is... honestly, it's one of the best songs in the game. It's one of the best dungeon songs, so I know you guys have heard me play this on stream playing RuneScape and other stuff all the time. So Zelmite Mines is this song right now.
Let's go then, Monica.
You bet.
We're counting on you to find Holly.
It's a song that I absolutely adore in this game.
Max, look.
Huh?
It's a time gate. You can pass between this time and mine through this gate. You just use that stone. You're at Lemuria.
What? You mean this red stone?
That's right. It's not just a pretty rock, you know. It's got mystical powers that let you pass through time.
See how she has the blue one?
And the one I've got is the blue at Lemuria. They each have their own powers. Red brings you to the future, and blue to the past. With the two of them, we can use this gate to move back and forth between past and future. When we get Jurak's origin point back, we can use this gate to go see him.
Hold on a minute. My father gave me this stone. Why did he have something like this?
They say an Atlamillia can pick who it wants to belong to.
One chooses the wizard, Harry.
It must have picked your father. And then it picked you, Max.
What?
Anyway, the main thing now is to get Jurak back. I bet Jurak can tell us all kinds of things. About Griffin, about the rainbow butterfly.
I guess you would know.
Now we've really got to get to work. We have to get Sindane back into shape and bring back the great elder Jurak.
All right.
So there's all that story about the origin points and everything. There you go. We have the Carpenterian rebuild the town in the past, go to the future, see what happens in the future, see the change, continue the story. There's our main thing about Dark Cloud 2. And it was also the same in Dark Cloud 1, but you didn't go to the future. It was just you rebuilt the town. This one, you rebuild the town so you can see what happened in the future, which is a little different. But it's really fucking sweet. Let me clean up. So here's another thing. This, because you need to rebuild the town, these are all in the way. So, get rid of these. And you can have some free materials. Some of your materials have returned. Well, I didn't make it, but there you go. There we go. And now there's not, I don't have any geostones or anything, so I can't really do anything. But Withered Jurak is a photo. Save that. And also, see my score over there, and I'm level 2? That will come into play later when I go to talk to Donnie. I actually want to go see, Let me go see if I can do that right now. Let me go talk to Donnie. Donnie's still in the underground channel, but I don't want to teleport to the dungeon. So let me teleport right here. Go down the alley. Go down the sewer hole. Talk to Donnie and let me see. I've got some scoops. What do you got for me, buddy? Be my friend. Shop's closed. Dig for a scoop. You got 5 new scoops. I knew you had it in ya. He gave me a diamond. There we go. So, that's why we wanted to go to Donnie. So those scoops, those really rare images where I've said I needed the picture of Linda the elephant, the clown boss, the plants and everything, that was why. A diamond is super fucking good. But now we can move on because I don't have any geostones. I can't do any town building. We gotta move into Great Fish Swamps and move forward and go through the dungeon. Now, from now on, I cannot leave a floor until I have the geostone. We have to find the geostone first. So there will be some floors where we will 100% everything because it'll be like, well, I didn't find the geostone until nearly the end or whatever. That's how it's gonna be. But there will be a couple floors where I'm not gonna 100% everything because if you 100% every freaking floor, it makes it way too easy. Way too easy. The game is not very challenging. It's very fun. I enjoy it, but if you plow through it because you already know what you're doing, it actually will make it a little bit challenging. And last time, I actually enjoyed it way more because we almost died on the last boss a couple times and, like, would have to restart and things like that. It was fun. It was actually really fun to, like, realize I was really struggling.
Hey, you're back.
Master Uton.
You're looking a lot better now.
Sure. I just ate something I wasn't supposed to, after all. I'm gonna be more careful from now on.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
By the way, we want to ask you a favor.
Hmm?
We want to get through here. Do you think you can move that boulder for us?
Oh, that? Piece of cake. Wait right here.
I love this guy. Oh, that piece of cake. Way right here. In Dark Cloud 1, he's the boss of Chapter 2. And then he comes back to, you know, talking to you and being normal like how he is right now. I like that they bring him back and he's just a friend.
Strong.
How about that? Guess I still got it. Ow!
Are you okay?
Oh boy, I've gone and sprained my back. I think I'll rest here a while. You go on ahead.
Oh.
Maybe you should exercise a little more often. But thanks a lot. You really helped us out.
Right. We'll see you later.
The man just I love this guy. He fucks up his back. And now he's go, thanks, see you later. I genuinely wish I could just give you like a snack or something, man, because that's it for Master Uton, I'm sorry. But I love him. Because in Dark Cloud 1, he's a boss, and then he goes, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to attack you and everything, I was corrupted and everything. But in this game, it's like, thanks for helping me twice, and you ate shit, you have diarrhea, and now you broke your back, bye. The poor guy gets fucked over twice. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to Master Uton? Anyway, we can move on, though. And now it's a regular floor, so Max and Monica. And also, Max's move can deflect projectiles. So if I do this, imagine when Ganondorf throws the lightning ball to you. That's exactly what Max can do in this game, which the game does not tell you that mechanic at all. It never tells you. But you'll just have to see it happen and go, wait a minute, Max can reflect projectiles? Yes, he can. It's fun. It's actually kind of fun. I'll try to do it when a good enemy shows up that's really easy to do it. Let's see. Hey, Pumpkinhead. Throw one. Come on, throw one. Throw one, man. There you go. A full playthrough, the last 2 times I've beaten it, all the way through without the extra chapter. The extra chapter is completely extra. It was 24 hours even. No joke. It was 24 hours even to beat it all the way through. Alright, I've got the exit key. So what we can do is we can just go hunting for the geostone if we want, but right now I've been neglecting Monica a little bit, so let's level her up a little bit. It's not as long of a game. It's long if you're 100%ing every floor and you keep trying to, like, when I was a kid, I 100%ed everything. I did everything all the way through and followed a guide and all that, you know. But now that I'm older and everything, it's like, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that at all. I didn't mean to break your weapon. Oh well. So on the mini-map, because I found the little crystal or whatever, it'll show me where everything is. That's a geostone. There we go. Give me that. Now that is absolutely necessary. The geostones are what makes us build the town, move forward with the story and everything, so that, the thing is, you do not have to 100% the town, rebuilding to move forward with the story. 100% always will give you an extra, bonus and stuff, especially when you beat the final boss of the chapter and stuff. 100%, you will not know what to do to 100% it until you come back later. Because the game, there is a backtracking little section chapter where you get some extra geostones that will reveal the final extra step for you. However, you can 100% it without knowing the requirements. You do not need to, imagine like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, with the spells. If you know what the button combination is to do the spell in Symphony of the Night, you can do it from the beginning of the game. That's like this. If you know how to do the Georama, you can do it the moment you've unlocked the pieces. So it's a catch-22. Your first time through, you probably won't 100% all the towns right away, but when you play it again, yeah, you will. These are all Georama elements as well. Those are all items and stuff like that. I'm gonna go over here because I have the branch or whatever. I'm gonna kill the enemies. We need the experience. Also, that is absolutely an animation that takes out a spider web, but I digress. That was useful. That was... See, it was useful. It was useful. Oh, the Mask of Prashna! I like these guys, only because, what the fuck? What the fuck are you? You have a knife, you have a fan, you're a mask. What the fuck are you? Also, what are you doing in the woods? What are you? Anyway, now I can go over here to the exit. You know what? No. There's only 4 enemies left. There's only 4. Let's 100% it. Why not? Face of Prashna, sorry, but... Let me do that. Because actually what I'll do is when we beat this, I have some fishing bait. Why don't we do a little fishing? Fishing is awesome in this game. I don't have to, but I enjoy it very much. God damn it! He was waiting, and so I was like, let me attack him. And god damn it! He waited until I let my fucking guard down. I hate these guys! There, floor complete. Looks like we got them all.
Looks like we got them all.
No. I feel bad, but unfortunately Monica can't fish, and Monica can't do the other minigame either. I don't know why. Monica's not talented enough to go fishing, and Monica's not talented enough to go Mario golfing. Alright, so I don't have Rumble, so I gotta pay attention. It'll start going crazy on the bobber. But not with this bait. So I know I have... There we go. Let me try with this bait. Let me put you in the center. See if we can get a record fish or not. Because, by the way, when you do this, there are fishing medals and stuff like that. There's a medal shop and everything when you, clear certain achievements on each floor. So there is a reason to do this, by the way. I don't think I will get the medal or whatever, but let's see. Do I even have bait that will get me a fish? They might not bite with the bait that I have, so... You're kind of sizable. You're kind of sizable. So it's tap X. If you fuck it up and they get to danger, it'll break the line. So, follow the arrow, tap the arrow screen. There you go. That's not a record. Oh, it is! It is! Oh my god, it is! Oh my god! We can move on! Wow! I thought that was gonna be way more. Wait, hang on. Are you? No. That's my weapon. Oh my god, we got the medal! So, there you go. That's why you fish. Hey, holy crap! See, I fucking love this game. I love this game so fucking much. I can't believe it. You got the fishing goal, the first fucking fish. Sweet. Oh, everything about that was worth it. Everything about that. See, every time, like, you would think, like, am I gonna finish the floor? Maybe it'll be a waste of my time. No, it wasn't a waste. It's never a waste of your time. This game doesn't waste your time in any way. Like, every single aspect about it will just be a benefit of you. If you put the time into it, you get a benefit for it. And if you decide not to, that's okay. Like, you can, there's entire fishing mini games and stuff you can totally skip. And one of them is a fish race, actually, which I usually skip. This time, I think, because I'm streaming the game and everything, I'll take the time. We'll do some Finny Frenzy. That way, you guys can be invested in the fucking fish that I decide to put a bunch of food into and level up and see if we can get some stats. We can even name him and shit like that. I don't normally do that mini game, but why the fuck not this time? Oh shit. There we go. I missed the experience from the other tree because I'm gonna fucking die. That's okay. You know what's actually weird? Normally you find ride pod fuel in the fucking rocks and the crates and stuff. We didn't find any from the beginning of the game. Oh, that might be useful. Could I have a ride pod fuel? No, bread. Thank you for the rock bread, though. I do appreciate that. Because that is useful. Like, as much as I really would like ride pod fuel, that's okay. There we go. I'm gonna swap to Monica for a little bit. Oh, Monica's actually kind of hurt. That was useful, thank you. Monica, have a bread. What I do want is... There we go, that's the way that I like it. I like it that way. I was trying to remember what my, if you press select, it'll organize your inventory in certain ways. And that was what I was trying to figure out. There we go. The ride pod has enough experience to buy the barrel cannon. We are good to go. It's got 6 HP left. That's okay if it dies. It's got its experience. Oh, god damn it. I gotta go all the way down there. And then if I want 100% the floor, I gotta go all the way up there. Oh, the random generation of this one, it got me. It do be like that sometimes in this game. Like, see, I'd have to go... Wow, look at all the way up there that I'd have to go to just to get those 2 enemies, and there's nothing else up there. We're just gonna go down this way. And I'm just gonna run past this guy. Did I get the key already? I did not. Oh no. I'm gonna ignore that guy. I'll get him when I come back. Thank you for the bombs. That might be useful. Let's see, repair you. Alright, level up my gun, please. Because my gun is kind of trash. Oh my god. That's right, Monica, you have my fucking, throwing things. There you go. Look at that. I found the key. I found the key. Alright, Geostone. One of these has to have ride pod fuel in it. Ride pod fuel? Bread? Okay, bread is okay, but... Ride pod fuel? No? There we go. Let me do that. Oh. I'm gonna beat this guy up. Just because. I'm not gonna go 100% it because those 2 fucking enemies are up there. Let me do this. No ride pod fuel. What the hell? What hell? Alright, well, let's go find the exit. Which is all the way over there. Okay. Maybe this will have ride pod fuel in it. Nope, antidote drink. See ya. Those are enemies that... They're designed to be taken down by the ride pod, so trying to take them down with your own weapons without the ride pod fucking blows. And sometimes the game will be a dick and put those enemies on Monica-only floors. Just know that those, then you go, alright, I'm supposed to use bombs or items or whatever, but I agree that it is one of those things that, like, no, that's cruel, that's mean, that sucks, don't do that. Don't do that. Absolutely don't do that. We gotta keep moving. We don't have enough town geostones or anything to build, so we're gonna move forward. Blue Seal can't use Monica, which is okay. I like that he just turned around, thank you. The enemy AI sometimes is, like, really dumb. If you catch them like that, yeah, you can absolutely cheese them. There we go, gun level up. Now, what I do believe is, let me go over here. Classic gun, Cyclone is all you need. Okay. So, you can have 3 of you. Let's see if this is enough. There will be a reason to not level this gun up, too much. We're gonna get to a point in this chapter where we can start recruiting other characters. And so, Max's dad is gonna ask us to level up one of these guns twice. And I'm gonna be like, nah, let me pre-make one, and, I'll get back to you. I do believe this is gonna be the gun that I'll try to get ahead of him. Make this bell trigger ahead of time and leave it with some points, because he goes, if you level up this bell trigger twice, I will join your team or whatever, and he's needed later, but you can preemptively, like, get ahead of it. So now I've got a trumpet gun, which is very funny. I wish it went brr, brr, or whatever when, like, you shot things, but it doesn't. Where is everything? I mean, there's my geostone. Purple dot, very important. We need that. And the thing is, I do not remember exactly how to place my town or whatever. I know bits and pieces of this town and everything like that, but I don't remember how exactly how to do it to solve 100%. So we're gonna wing it, and I will look up the picture to not waste our time. Because otherwise it'd just be me sitting here for messing with an interface that is not very friendly with add, remove, over and over again. I'm okay with admitting that I'm gonna look up the solution if I forget where something goes. I've beaten the game 30 fucking times, 50 fucking times, plenty fucking times, but even then, it's because you don't have to do the same solution every time. It's, you need to meet certain parameters, but you do not need 9 silver balls. Damn, that's a lot of money. Thank you. Ride pod fuel. He almost got me. There we go. See, trumpet gun's good. However, it looks like we're gonna do the 100% floor because the way the floor ended up being is the exit looks like it's totally at the end. Like, I could absolutely do every room and then go to the exit, so we'll do that. Sometimes the game works out that way. Sometimes it doesn't. Shoot you right in the crotch. I love that Max is absolutely not afraid to shoot something while it's down. Like, nope, I'm gonna shoot you right up the balls. He aims straight for the balls. Every fucking time. It's absolutely magnificent. Max does not fuck around. Yeah, get fucked. Stupid pixie. Those, by the way, those are some ugly ass pixies. They are ugly as shit. Their freaking hat is their mouth. That's why. It's the hat of the pixie is like the freaking mouth of it in this game. They're like absolute monsters. Take that mask of Prashna. Face of Prashna. There we go. 2 enemies left, and one of them, let me see. See right here? It's gonna, there's his face. So the hat that you saw is the mouth. That's why. Pixies in this game are fucking annoying. They got weird defense. And they don't flinch as well. So that's why you just see me shooting them. There we go. Floor done. Oh wait, floor not done because this is a mimic. Oh, fuck you. Alright, there we go. Floor done. The reason I knew is because it didn't give me that. That's how you knew that was an enemy. The nice thing is, we're doing just fine, so let me just save and move on forward. Just gonna keep on moving, because I do believe we got 1, 2, yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 3 floors, and then the boss, where we'll have to, I gotta go back and do the town stuff, which will be a bit of a, bit more time, but at least we can finish the dungeon part, and go do the town stuff. And look at that, we got the geostone already. This playthrough has already been really nice to me on this, like, we're already, like, almost all the way through, like, the dungeon part of Chapter 2, which is really nice. You do have to go back for one thing, I have to go back for an item or two or whatever, but other than that, it's nothing atrocious. There will be a point where they go, you need to get a sundew drop, which we'll have to go back to the first floor of the beginning of the dungeon, so we can just go talk to an enemy basically. As Monica's other power, you know how Max has the ride pod? Monica's monster transition, she can be monsters. She gets so screwed. That also is a pain in the butt to level up. versus the ride pod is awesome. It's a good thing that Monica's sword and everything is really fucking amazing. Oh, there we go. I got rid of one of them, knocked the other one down. There we go. You know what? Swap to Monica. What does suck is I haven't found another gun for Max yet. And so I do believe the gun... I want to actually, now that I think about it, Max, what is your gun? I think I want to actually build up this one down here. If I can, before the boss. It will be better for the... It will be better for the rainbow butterflies. Unless maybe I can go buy a grenade launcher. I don't know. It might be in the weapon shop. I like these guys. Now, let me see. I can give them the roar. I'm trying to get him to do... There's a scoop. He's got a scoop. Come on, do the fucking roar. Get a roar. Get a roar. Oh, okay, you're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do it? Fine. I want you to do the fucking roar. There it is. Douchebag. Now that one, that scoop is not from a magazine or whatever. That one, there's an NPC in-game who tells you, did you know about the scoop or whatever, that you're looking for Guillermo, that they roar or whatever? So there are certain scoops in-game that they'll tell you hints to find, but there are other ones that you're just supposed to be basically omnipotent, or omniscient, and figure it out. Which, honestly, I don't blame you if you don't figure it out. Okay, so up there is towards both exits. There's only one exit that I can go to right now anyway, but down here is a dead end, so I'm gonna go to the dead end first. Yeah, fuck you. That was actually kind of funny. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Our ride pod is going to be nice and leveled up. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, I might not need the grenade launcher for the rainbow butterfly because I'll have the ride pod if the ride pod doesn't get fucked up. The ride pod will probably get fucked up. Because normally I do it with the grenade launcher, because the grenade launcher will, track the butterflies. It's because it's a homing... It's basically a homing rocket launcher, so... Alright, let's see what exit is down over here. It's the one we want to go down. However, we can leave now and we can go the other way. Let's 100% this floor. Ooh. Oh, darn it. Let me see, let me see. Do that. That's useless. Right in the crotch. Are we gonna 100% it? Nah. These enemies are kind of a pain in the ass. And I'm gonna be real, the gun is not doing very hot against them anyway. So I'm gonna mosey. I'm gonna go ahead and mosey down the path that we were supposed to go. Yep, down over here. I'm gonna mosey. Gonna mosey, because we got the geostone anyway. Do that. And Mr. Saw, there we go. We might be able to do the butterflies with Max's gun. He'll just take a fucking hit every fucking time, I believe. I'll just have to also get kind of close to do it. Oop. I almost keep doing that. This will be a Monica level. Not by force, but by choice. Because Monica is actually pretty freaking strong against these spider ladies. These are a weird and hey look, the geostone right at the beginning again too. So if we get the key, we can move right on. That's nice. How nice. He's nice, I think. Oh, fuck these guys. I'm so happy that he turned around and his AI broke. You will see why I hate them. They have a cheap as fuck melee attack. And so, there will be a time where they fucking hit me and I go, what the fuck? You'll see. You'll see. Trust me. There's Spider Lady. And I do believe one of you has the key anyway. At least I hope so. However, this could be one of those floors that it's just the name of the floor, but it doesn't actually have the key or whatever. Oh! I think maybe one of these has it, now that I think about it. They're a high-level enemy, but they're like... See? I hit you! I hate them. I hate them! I hit you, but you hit me. Fuck you. I hate that. Mm. Also, we're done, so roast on the cooking stove. We don't need another Priscaline. We don't need another fish or whatever. Spider Lady. Spider Lady. Down you go. Now see, he didn't flinch as well, so... God damn it. That's why we don't like them. Half the time they don't fucking flinch, so it's like... Man, I have to come all the way back this way because the fucking floor didn't spawn this way. Aw, it's stinky. Ooh. Trying to do this trick with the camera is sensitive on this Switch controller. Maybe next time I play, I'll try it with the Xbox controller, because I don't need the D-pad much in this game. My Xbox controller D-pad is really fucking horrible. But I don't need it in this game. It's only for the... D-pad is for these items right here. That's it. So right up here, left to right up there, that's it. I could probably live with the D-pad being kind of fucky on my Xbox controller. It would also give me rumble too when I fish, which rumbling with fish actually makes fishing fucking amazing. Because then you know if your bait is bad or your bait is good. If you use good bait in this game, the rumble feature will start rumbling really fast and like really often, right away pretty much. And you go, oh, the bait's good and I'm gonna catch a fish really fast. So the rumble is like a good feature for fishing. It's super tied to that. Spider lady. Ow. There we go. Gotcha. We have the key, but we've only got a couple enemies left. I'm gonna 100% the floor. Get thrown. And get punched. Stupid. I didn't mean to throw him. Some enemies you can pick up and throw, which is kind of funny. Like, it's like, oh my, I've been picked up. These are useless. Yeah, I might as well 100% the floor. We've got all this to go through. In the future, the ride pod will have faster legs and stuff like that. That'll make traveling a bit better. But that's not until Chapter 3 halfway through. So, we got a deal. It's okay, though. I'm gonna skip that devil coin over there. Devil and angel coin. 2 enemies, 2 chests. We already have the map, and we already have the crystal, so these chests should be something that may be worthwhile. We might get a weapon, we might get a bait, we might get some upgrades. At least now, it was worth it to do the 100%. Really? I wanted to shoot her because I'm close to both levels. So let me do this. Let me do this. Thank you, Demi. And yeah, I love both. Both are great. 2 is just much easier to play, and I also love the story of 2, and the voice acting is excellent and all that, so whenever I want to play 1 or 2, the fact that 2 has much more than 1 always seems to win out. Although I've replayed 1 recently. Try forcing it. It was a poison trap, darn it. Monster transformations are awful, and Monica's magic is kind of butt. Like, I just got another Monica weapon, like, great. It's the same one that she's already got. Am I gonna use that? No, I'm not. It's okay. For a game that has flaws or whatever, it could do so much worse. It could do so much worse. I love this game. And what's lovely is we're on the last floor, next floor is last floor of Rainbow Butterfly Wood before the boss, and then we gotta go do the Geostone stuff. So then once we do the Geostone stuff, we can move on to the boss. I genuinely love the boss. Yeah, Genie from 1 is okay in this game, but it's more of a fun Easter egg than actual good thing. Let me go use the bathroom real quick though, guys. I'm sorry that we're almost at 4 hours in. Yeah, give me a bathroom break, and I'll be back. We'll do the last floor, do the Georama, and do the boss. I'll finish chapter 2. Give me a moment. Let me leave this music on. This good break music. Be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. Oh shoot, no healing. Good thing we saved. Okay, can't restore my health, can't restore any health statuses or whatever. No problem. Also, favorite song of the game. I've said that about 3 other fucking songs about this game, but... Looks like there's an HP healing thing on the map anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's just I can't use my items, but there's one on the map that heals me anyway, so it doesn't matter. We're okay. Hey, look! More repair powder! Wow! Beautiful! I fucking love this game. Especially when the game is also like, hey, there's your healing. And I already got my scoop with you, so I don't need to worry about it. I can do this, I can do this. There we go, I got it! Stupid magic. Yay, a level up! Am I actually gonna... Let me actually, Oh wait, the magic will track the butterflies. That's right, the magic will track the butterflies. Okay, so, let me just level you up, because I have to. I'm not gonna use you in attack or anything. Here, you can have 4, fire crystals. There you go. That'll help me with Rainbow Butterfly. I was only worried about trying to hit the Rainbow Butterfly, because I know it's a puzzle and not actually doing damage. I was worried because I don't have a... Normally, Max has a grenade launcher by now, because I usually find one or whatever, but I haven't found shit this time. It's kind of funny how my RNG on this, like, playthrough has been not that good. It's okay. I haven't been leveling up the weapons that much, because it's not that important. Oh, that's right. I can't heal. Oh my. I'm gonna run away for a second. Oh, come on. Fine. Fine. Suicide run. What I was gonna do is wait till we finish this floor, and I'll also use up all my points then. Because we're also I'm trying to also make this game a little challenging with it, because otherwise I would just be decimating everything. Honestly, I want to tell you, I've played the game since it came out, and I've played it every year since. I keep replaying it, I always do, this is just a tradition. But I'm just like, okay, maybe this time I'll try to find a way that'll make it challenging. I don't know. Oh my god. I wasn't ready for Foxman to see me. Eagle 5, Fox 1. That's okay. Oh, we were so close. Have a bomb. That's kind of fun. You as well. You know what? Have a bomb. Why did that one only do 44? What the fuck? He scooty bootied so fast. I don't think I've really seen them do that. Like, I'm trying to remember the last time I've seen... Oh, that's right, I can't heal. I'm trying to think of the last time I've seen them do that. There's my crystal. Alright. Have I found the geostone? I haven't yet, have I? Well, it healed my... There it is. Okay, so it's way up there. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh. Okay, so Maximilian. How's the ride pod doing? Oh, the ride pod is doing okay. There we go. We're doing okay. There we go. We're fine. Your overconfidence is your weakness, and your faith in your friends is yours. That's gonna be me in a couple minutes. Hey, we got the key. We got the fairy saw. There we go. We just gotta go get what's it called? Go get the geostone. And I want to make sure that the exit's not over here. I bet it is. I bet the exit's right over there. That's okay. Your weapons don't get experience, so that's okay to break it. I just want to make sure. Alright, that's not the exit. I'm out of there. I'm out of there. I'm out. I don't need to break the white seal. I don't need to break the white seal. I don't care. Is the exit gonna be over here? Nope. But it looks like the geostone will be. Oh look, they're intertwined! Look at that! Look at that! Beautiful! Now I can go fuck them up from the other side. I was worried about coming in from that side. Okay. 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 We can 100% the floor. We can do that. Because the exit's gonna be... not over here? Oh, the exit's back by the beginning. Okay, we're gonna 100% the floor because fuck it. Fuck it. Good thing I already got that scoop. There we go. Max, you can have the experience. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Alright.
I'm not sure if anybody's made a difficulty hack for it. I know that someone made a randomizer for, like, chess randomizer and stuff, but actually, you know what happens? The chess randomizer just makes it even easier because you might find weapons and stuff that don't belong in your chapter. So, that just made it even easier. I also found that out with Dark Cloud 1. It has a chess randomizer, but it just made Dark Cloud 1 even easier. And I was like, no! So that's why I'm trying to plow through it without using so many points or whatever. I'm forcing the difficulty on myself a little bit. It's still a good game. It's still a good game that I would... If anybody wonders, like, if you just... Is the game good even though it's easy? Yes, the game is still good. I highly recommend this game. I will always recommend this game. If anybody says top 10 or even top 5 PS2 games of all time to play on the PS2, this is in the top 5. Absolutely. Hands down, because replaying it every time, it'll never be the same. Because you could do you could make a different choice. You can go get a you can do, I want to do grenade launcher max, I want to do pistol max, I want to do only hammer max, I want to weapon lock myself. You can do all sorts of stuff. Hello! Oh, it looks like you found some geostones. We'll throw them in the Carpenterian. I love this game. I love this game to death. We got some materials, thank you. And he expanded my inventory as well. Gotta press... Oh, I'm sorry. This is just the inventory, tutorial stuff. This is one of my favorite games just for... I wish we could get more about it, but... I'm not sure... There would be one way that could make it a little difficult, but it would be just enemy randomizer, but it could also be completely unfair. So... I would have to need a chest randomizer and enemy randomizer for the same thing. And then we might be able to make it more difficult. Maybe there's one, but I don't know if there is. That would be fun to do a double, like a chest and enemy randomizer for this game. It would be a game that I would think that could possibly do it. And so it's just gonna tell me I can make all my fucking parts. I remember bits and pieces of this, but I don't remember everything. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna skip the tutorial because the tutorial is just explaining us how to rebuild the town, but if you play the game, that'll be important, but I'm just gonna show you that all it told you was you can only build a certain amount of buildings. There is a limit. You can't build infinitely, is what it was trying to tell you. And then you just need to build your own materials and place them. That's all it was trying to do. It was doing a good job of basically making sure that anybody who plays this game, be them a 10-year-old or a 20-year-old, you understand what you're doing. That's all. And so I need... Let's see, what else am I making? Make the eye tree. Review. Sorry. Place. This will be a little boring looking, but you guys will find out why we're doing this. So, he's all withered up, but now I've got the pieces to make him back. So... Now, the problem is, I've gotta move them. I've gotta move them a bit. So what I'm gonna do is, I realized I placed them prematurely, I'm sorry. This is... It's not a perfect world builder or whatever, so... Forgive me. But I enjoy everything about Dark Cloud. I really do. And we can also build one down here. Go down here. You just have to have a certain amount of river here. It doesn't have a grid or anything like that that will let you like see exactly where everything goes. So that's also another thing. It's just welcome to 2003 PS2, I'm sorry. But we'll see if I check the culture. 15 river parts. Nose and eye tree. Nose tree between their eye trees. Excuse me? Okay, so, basically, it didn't like that I put them too far apart. So, what I'm gonna do is now place them... See, now it's happy with that. That's all. So there's certain things like that that you just have to really kind of figure that. So this analysis, by the way, is what your checkpoints are. So glowing mushrooms restored, Elder Jurak revived. I need to put 10 trees placed. So Gordon also needs to reside here as well. So let's make our 10 trees, and we're gonna go get Gordon. And this will be another thing. The game was, in that tutorial, was telling us that people need to, come move here. They need to live here and, reside in this place. So, we have 2 trees here. I need to make 8 more. If I need resources, we can, go buy them on the train. The Geostone, if we want to bring yes, we already know. It's telling us the tutorial more that I've just explained. That's all. That's why that's not even voiced. However, before I go buy more materials, let's do this because there's gonna be a story scene in here and I'm gonna have to go back and forth a couple times. Because we made 25% progress in the town, there will be a little change here. And there will be some there we go. Little chest right here. Hi, kitty cat. These are our upgrades. These are our weapons. Like, not well, there will be some weapon upgrades. These are our stats. These are our defense. These are our HP. These are our super duper important things. And I just did the whole chapter without actually upgrading HP or anything. Which, you're not supposed to. I was supposed to come back and leave and, like, you know, do a floor, come back, get some upgrades, come back, do a floor. I was supposed to do it that way. We did not. Because if you know what you're doing in this game, you don't have to. So now, we've got Monica's defense goes up. Max's defense goes up. Max, you've got 56 HP. Monica, you've got 56. So that means, Max, you can have the extra HP. There we go. Jurak's not revived yet, so we're gonna go back to the past. This is just a little animation future, past. There's nothing else to. It's a very cool animation. I like this color. I like the way that's animated because if I knew how to do more shine and stuff like that in Flash, if you look at this right here, this is a 2D thing. I could do this if I knew how to make it this mystify-y like in Flash. I could do this if I, like, with my RuneScape animation. This is something that I like the animation stuff. So when I see something like that, I wish I could know how to do it, but I haven't seen how to do it in Flash, and I think I would have to just be really clever and hand draw it myself, which would be really fucking hard. I'm not that talented yet. But it's one of those things that when I see those animations, I try to mimic and copy shit like that as much as I can, especially that shine and stuff like that. I genuinely like it when a game does like generic animations like this now from the 2000s. It just looks good to me. You don't have to do much to me, like graphics-wise, to make me happy. Kinda, if you don't have any time to go hunting for Giorama things, maybe money will solve your problems. Absolutely. What paint do I have? Hang on. Purple. I can sell you for now. I don't need you right now. I need you in Chapter 4, but it is not Chapter 4 time. I will sell some of you. You I don't need right now. You know I don't need right now. I'm gonna hold on to... I'm gonna get rid of this. I'll hold on to you and use you later as a guinea pig weapon. Let's see. I needed a bundle of hay. Let's see, so it's a couple of you. Just a couple of you. I need way more of you. Way more of you. I think I need, not holy element, I think I need like 2 of you. Fire element, I've got a couple elements and stuff, so got you, I've got you. These are my building supplies and stuff like that, so I want to make sure that I've got enough before, because what happens is you realize you don't have enough and you have to come back. I need water elements, water element, and earth element. There we go. I do believe we're good. There we go. Let's make our trees. There we go. I did need earth and water element. I am so glad that I remembered that it was both of them. Okay, now let's put you, like, away from everything. I'm gonna be real. I love that it's just, like, 10 trees are placed. Cool, I'm just gonna put them in the corner. Like, love you. You can just go over here, like, and you can just go over here, away from everything. Like, go ahead and be out of the way. Thank you. Gordon, we gotta go get Gordon. Adel, we have to get Adel, so that'll be very easy. So we need 2 houses, 3 houses. Make. We just need 3 houses, so, 1. I need, let's do that. Can I make one of you? There we go. Alright, straw house. I can do one of you. I can do you. And I do believe one of you needs a cart or something nearby. Oh, I need more rolling logs. You can have a chimney. Let's see. So I'm gonna have to go buy. am gonna have to go buy some more logs and stuff like that because I don't have enough. But we've made progress, and we have to go get a couple people. Let me go back to Conda, buy the logs, and then I'm gonna go back to. Before I come back here to build more, I'm gonna go get the people. Because I do believe, I need some materials from here to also get one of the people here. So I'm gonna buy while I'm at Conda again. Here we go. Let's see, I need more logs. I need more hay. I've got some cloth. Do I have animal hide? I think I have animal hide. I've got animal hide, I've got cloth, I've got silver ball. I do believe I have everything that we need to go get the people that we want. And I've got holy water as well. Do I have holy water? Holy water, holy water. I don't have holy water, but I can go buy it. What we'll do is, just sell some shit really quick. My cat is very bored because my cat is attacking the window shades. I love you, buddy. I know what you're doing. I don't know if poison is ever used for anything other than maybe, invention or something, and bones as well. I don't think bones are actually used for anything now that I think about it. I'm really trying to think unknown bone. What is unknown bone used for? It might not be used for anything at all. But let me sell these, do that. I'm gonna buy one more hide, just in case. Buy one more view. And then we'll go... I've got Gilda. We'll buy a holy water, and we'll go get, Gordon, Adel. And also, I need to go down here and talk to what's-her-face fucking Monica. This will be a little bit of a pain in the butt. I need you to be my friend, though. Oh, you're not my friend. Oh, I think I can't get her yet. I can get, Adel and Gordon. And I can get Gordon and then, revive Jurak and then get other people. So let's go get Gordon first. I'm trying to jump the gun on the story part, but I realized that I should have done it in order, but this way we don't have to do the dungeon stuff. Hello, Priest Bruno. I need to buy something. Yes. Oh, I do have holy water. I've got 5 of you? Okay. Where are you? Oh, you were over there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway, this is on the way to where we're going anyway, so it's not that bad. Can't wait to have Sheriff Blinkhorn resides in Starlight Valley. At least I know the trick. It's just hold forward and direct the camera. Don't do anything else. Don't do any tricks. You can just do it this way, and it'll work. Ah, there we go. Max, you want me to go on an adventure? This tree is dying. If you fulfill Gordon's request, here you go. Have some holy water, man. There we go. There we go. Now we can go move him in. Sindane. Talk to Jurak, and we can move on. Not entirely with the story, but we can at least do this. Oops, actually, let me make cart. place. Make a bench. Should be a bench. Because we need some culture points. People need to be cultured. Oops, I didn't mean to enter the house, but at least there's some shit in here. Oops, that really, not bed. I thought the fruit was, huh. Oh, okay. I thought the fruit in these, rooms was actually a picture. Anyway, move Gordon in. There's been a change in the future. There we go. Because now it'll say analysis 50%. 50% of the freaking culture is now done. Now that he freaking moved in. That's how much he fucking affects the future. Which is like, thank you, dude. You're actually super fucking important to saving the world. And all you're doing is just being a really good gardener. Thank you, man.
Hello. So, you were the ones who woke me. Somehow I feel like I've slept for a long time.
Jurak, we need you to tell us something. We need to know about a being called Emperor Griffin. We suspect he's a terrible monster who's taken over the forces of darkness.
Snoof.
He's been playing with
What?
reality across the different eras. I don't know what his true goal is, but if we let him keep at it, the whole world may disappear. He even erased you, Jurak, by destroying your origin point. We've got to stop him, or there's no telling what will happen. Jurak, I hear you've been reincarnated many times, but you keep the memories of your ancestors from the distant past. Isn't that right? So somewhere in those vast memories, you should be able to remember everything that's ever happened on this planet. You must remember something about Griffin. Who he is, where he is. Please tell us, Jurak. We must know.
That was our little exposition dump as to why it was super important, but also it kind of works.
Griffin. Let's see. I'm afraid I don't remember. I'm truly sorry.
Well, shit.
My memories must not all be back yet, I guess.
Well, that's convenient. However, there should be more items, so hang on. Yep. Treasure. Or wind crystal. That's not that good of a... Oh. Hang on. Oh, did I forgot to take a picture of withered Jurak. That's okay. I won't use it for anything. And he's not... Withered Jurak's not a scoop. It's Jurak is a scoop. That's okay. We got a potato pie. Ah, the potato pie she used to make with the greatest. There we go. Alright, so we're going to leave. It's probably going to say there's been a change in the future, which means we just come right back. Yep, just come right back. I do like that the game does that if you, like, skip forward and stuff. Like, nah, we fixed it. Just go right back. Thank you for that notification. It's kind of awesome.
Master Jurek. Master Jurek, do you know about the rainbow butterfly?
Let me see. Rainbow butterfly.
Rainbow butterfly.
It's a very rare monster, but it's not easy.
Okay, that's enough.
We'd like to meet it if possible. What should we do?
They like Lafretia flowers.
Really? Please, tell us, where does that flower bloom?
Now there, I'm not sure. If they're not in bloom.
Maybe in bloom?
Here, I'll give you this.
Ew, gross. I think he gives me the seed. Yeah, I get the seed.
That in the woods, and a bud will grow. But you need sundrops.
Yeah.
They have the power to speak.
So I gotta get sundrops.
It's a kind of sap the monster Himara produces.
Hang on. Ask a monster? That's nuts. How can we talk to a monster?
You must think of that yourselves.
Really, man? Gives me a badge box. Says that. However, it just means gotta go do some more Georama. And when you come back, the Jurek Mall is open, we can buy our badge. That's what that hint was. It's because we didn't do enough yet, but that's because we got some people to do. We got some people to go recruit. Just a couple. So we got Gordon already. We can go, now go get, Adel and Polly. Let's go do that right now. Because I don't think we'll need to do Milan to 100%, and, I don't think we'll have to do that, until later. I'm not gonna 100% Sindane until later. Be my friend. Deliver the loaves. Deliver them to Morton. Morton is next door. Morton is gonna go, I wanted 20 loaves of crunchy bread. And I'm gonna go, here's your crunchy bread. And he's gonna go, thanks for the crunchy bread, but I want it to my house. Hello. I'm having a fondue party. Okay, go to my house. Thank you. And then when I go to his house, he's like, it's canceled. I'm sorry. Like, it's a very short quest. It's, honestly, it's like, RuneScape Cook's Assistant level quest. Go here, go back. Oh no, I can't. The fondue, the cheese didn't melt. I'm sorry. I think that's what he says. The cheese didn't melt. There's a note. Today's party is canceled because the cheese isn't thick enough, Ferdinand. The cheese isn't thick enough. That's it. Go right back, and then I get 20 loaves of bread. Which, these are a one-time thing, but they're full heal. 20 full heals forever. Cancelled, what a shame. You can just head back to Polly. So, usually I never actually use them all the way through in the game because I'm afraid of using them up. But I will use some. You can have them. Let's get going. Where are we off to? Aunt Polly, join your party. There we go. Now let's go get Adel. She just needs to reside in Sedaine. That'll be one. But Adel needs to reside so we can have the badge shop open up. And Adel lives in freaking Max's house. Which, this is another thing that it just tells you Adel resides in Sedaine, but you wouldn't know that she lives in Max's house. So, this is one tiny part that if you haven't played this game, I apologize that you wouldn't know that, yes, you do need to go all the way back to Max's house and try to recruit people in Max's house. And there's more than just his dad in here. There's a lot of people, so it's like you've got to do all of them. There's a freaking Stu. Stu wants 1,000 Gilda if, I don't have 1,000 Gilda right now, so I can't bring him along. There's Grandma Fartface somewhere around here. No, not here. Not here. However, oh, I'm sorry. There's actually, I'm sorry, I forgot about pictures. Picture. Shrubbery. It's a shrubbery! There we go. Do that. Stained glass. Chandelier. Go over to the grand piano. Let's see. There's someone, I believe, over here. Yeah, it's Granny. Granny? Granny, are you not? Oh, no, she's not in here, I guess. Are you over here? Nope, but Ferdinand's in here. There's vegetables and fruit, stove, pot, fish. Good timing. He wants a chestnut. I do believe I have one. So I can just give him one. Do I have a chestnut? I do! I can just give him one. Sweet. Sweet. So we already got Ferdinand. That's great because that's for chapter 3. That's absolutely awesome. That saves me a little bit of a grind of trying to find another chestnut and coming back and all that. That's actually nice. Thank you. Oh my god. And then I do believe Adel's up here. Yeah, here she is. She doesn't have any confidence. What did you want? I don't have any materials. I need sturdy cloth, thick hide, and a hunk of copper. Oops, I'm sorry. Here, have these. There you go. I believe I just go out and come back. So this is the person that we needed in the town as well. Which you wouldn't know that she's hiding all the way up here. This is Adel. They don't have their names over their head. Which would be pretty helpful, I'm gonna be real. There we go. So Adel, she gave me green overalls, which I can just sell. All it is, those. I want to be a rich snooty boy. So now, let's go back to Sundane. Move Polly and Adel in, and we can, we should be able to move on. It wouldn't be 100% or whatever, but, it should be. Oh, I need to make, another house, don't I? Let's see, move people in. Adel. There's been a change in the future. And Polly, I believe Polly will ask to just have that cart. So, yep, 2 changes in the future. There we go. Let me see what the culture is. We just need Milani or whatever to move in, which will be basically 100% and 50% culture points. Let me see. Let me see what I can do. I can make the culture points, but Milani wants me to upgrade a weapon or whatever. So let me do this. Let me see. Culture, what do we got? We got 50 points. There we go. I don't need any more culture points, I don't think, for a while or whatever. Alright, to the future. We'll have to do the future twice, I believe. That's okay.
Welcome.
Yep.
My store is now open. Come in. Don't be shy.
Tiny treasure chest!
We have some rare monster transforming badges in for the grand opening. You'll buy one, won't you?
Yeah. So we got what we need. I will absolutely come back to 100% it later when we get when we recruit Milani or whatever, or Melanie. But hang on 1 second. My cat is in the litter box, and I want to make sure that he doesn't make a mess. Give me a quick second. All right, no, buddy, no, hey. There we go. I'm sorry. He's a cat who, when he's finished burying it, but he does another like extra fucking 8 scoops and just spreads the fucking poop litter everywhere, and it's like, stop! It's already covered, and he knows. Like it's like, just fucking stop, man, please. So, if I can catch him in the act and stop him, I will. So, I'm sorry. I was like, nope, I'm not cleaning all that up. So, I apologize. There we go. We got the badge. And now we got a garnet. Let me get all of our items. We will 100% it, but I won't, oh, there's gonna be another one, isn't there? No, it's just,
Listen.
Max, listen, I can use monster transformation badges. Just, it's her ride pod, except her ride pod sucks. It's because I know I need to add Milani to this town, which we gotta get when we talk with Monica, which requires leveling up a weapon, but I don't feel like doing that, because it's going to be over another 45 minutes of leveling that weapon to basically get. So, yeah, no. What do we got? What do we got here? Just bread. Bread. I don't have enough money. I don't have enough of your mom. Sell that. Is there anything else I can sell? Life elements. I'm not sure life element actually gets used, now that I think about it. Heartthrob cherry, I can get rid of you. I think we're good. I was hoping there'd be a treasure up here. But nah. That's okay. We know what we gotta do. We gotta go get the Himaras. So let's get out of here. We're gonna go save. Absolutely saving before we go do the Himara and then go to the boss and all that. Absolutely saving, so we don't have to do any of this ever again. Doot. Move. I'm going to move to Sindane Station. Scooty. There you are. Beautiful. Alright, so to the beginning. Chapter 2. Or, not make, I'm sorry. Chapter Sindane Rainbow Butterfly Wood. Yep. Frightening forest. Let's go find Hamar. I'm covered up to my ears in sun drops. Have some, would ya? I think that's what he says. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. Look at me, look at me. It's so dumb. It's so dumb.
I've been getting a lot of sun drops lately. Got so many they're coming out my ears. Take some from me, would ya?
I've been getting a lot of sun drops lately. I got so many they're coming out of my ears. Take some from me, would ya?
Here.
Here. There we go. And now here's the funny part. Get fucked. And now, I'm just gonna, I'll lose half my money. Yeah, how much money do I have? What, I got 283. Oh, absolutely we're leaving. I have 283 money. Yeah, I can lose half of that. That was strategic. Alright, we got the sun drop. We got the place built. Let's just make sure everybody is healed. I do believe Monica's magic is gonna be what's gonna be tracking the Did I hang on. I did not buy the weapon. Okay. Cedric, let me buy the what's it called? Barrel cannon. Yep. There we go. Item, barrel cannon, where are you? There you are. There we go. And upgrade the ride pod. Oh, that doesn't let me sell. But anyway, we got the ride pod part. Everybody healed. Good. Everybody's equipment healed. You're gonna be our star. You're gonna be our star for this boss fight. Save. Let's go do it. And then that'll be it for me on stream tonight after we finish this boss fight. It's been fun tonight, by the way, doing this on stream. I will do more Dark Cloud 2, of course. I didn't think I would actually get all the way through chapter 1 and chapter 2, but yeah, let's get through it. That way we can do chapter 3. Chapter 3 will probably be all one stream, because chapter 3 is much longer and has much more stuff. So I think I won't do chapter 3 and chapter 4 back to back, but you know, chapter 3 will be one stream, I hope. Because I also like chapter 3, but it is a long one, and there's mini games to be had as well. And I would like to do more mini games when we get to Sfida. I like Sfida. But Sfida means I have to 100% the floor, so there will be times where if 100%ing the floor is close, yeah, we're gonna do that, so that we can do some Sfida. I'm okay at it in this game. It depends on... Sfida in Starlight Canyon is fucking horrible, but in other maps, it's actually okay. Going back to chapter 1 or chapter 2 to do Sfida, though, also it fucking blows. Too many out of bounds shit.
Is this a flower? It's huge.
It's a Lafretia.
You know, shit, we know what the seed is. Sometimes I love the translation, because it's just like, yeah, we know. We know what we planted. Time to touch, Are you guys ready to touch the dangly thingy? Dangly thingy. Dangly thingy? Dangly thingy? There it is. Time to touch it. Let's go.
What do you think these are?
Are you gonna touch it? Ew, don't do that.
It's fine, I'm sure.
That's how I enter. That's how I want to enter a boss arena.
Look!
It's pretty. Let's catch it. Guys, a birdie.
That's the rainbow butterfly.
It's coming!
Out of the blue? What'd we ever do?
Alright, so you wouldn't. Oh, fuck. You wouldn't know this unless you accidentally hit these. However, you should recognize the music. We've played this music a lot on stream as well with RuneScape. Not this song, but the previous song. I need to get this wrong, however. Butterflies are sensitive to sound and movement. There we go. You need to defeat them in certain order. Think about the rainbows. That's, you know, what they're getting at. However, there was a reason I did that. There we go. Rainbow Butterfly reunited. We can now do this the normal way. I'm sorry that Monica got... Ooh. I heard the noise. I know that was the freaking rainbow ball. Let's see, I don't think I have anything to heal her with. Nope, she's just gonna be gooped. So, we're gonna probably swap the ride pod. If I can. The ride pod might be too loud. This won't be exciting, but this is actually it's not a real boss fight, it's a puzzle. Like a Legend of Zelda. And I don't want them to fly away, and suddenly, if you fuck it up too long, they reunite, even if you killed some of them. So, it's not a very exciting fight, I'm sorry. However, I like that for once it's a fight that is not just straightforward, kill the thing till it dies. And look who it is.
So you're the ones that stopped me. Thank you. Are you the one that they call Holly? That's right. Holly is the name I went by as a human living among the little folk. So that means your real form is the rainbow butterfly? Why did you appear to the Furbits in human form? Well, you see, I wanted to thank them. Thank them for what? Originally, I too was a tiny butterfly. Once, when I still wasn't used to flying through the forest, I got caught in a huge spider web. I couldn't get out of the web no matter how much I struggled, so I just took a deep breath and resigned myself to my fate. Just at that moment, some Furbit folks came by and released me from the web. I was free. I flapped my wings with all my might and returned to the sky. They were waving as I flew off. They had saved my life, you see. My 7 saviors. The years passed. I grew and matured as a rainbow butterfly. As a monster, too, I found myself with plenty of magic powers. I used my powers of transformation to assume human form and approach them. I had wanted to give them something as a sign of my gratitude. But while I was living among them, I realized that the time I spent with them was more precious than anything. Before I knew it, I found myself wanting to spend the rest of my life as a human. Then why'd you disappear? The Furbits really miss you. Oh, that. There was sort of, an accident. A great, dark force from somewhere began to affect me. I was a monster, after all. And so this force awakened the powers of my original self buried deep within. I came to realize that I could never suppress the dark stirrings in my heart. There was nothing I could do but quietly leave their company. I've been hiding out in these woods, doing all I can to gain control of myself again. But the dark force got the best of me, and I was just a mindless monster when I attacked you. So that's what happened, huh? I can't go back to my old friends anymore. Would you please give them this letter?
Well, I mean, you could, because we just kind of solved that.
Okay, I'll be sure to give it to them.
But, okay.
Perhaps the dark force that controlled me is what you'll be fighting from here on. It's an incredibly fearsome power. You must not lose against it. Please, win back our world. Well, I should be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Holly. Although she's not dead, which is very nice. She's just gone.
Let's try to get to Jurak.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Okay. It's like a Titus Final Fantasy X response. I'm gonna be real. Anyway, move. You can't move now. I do believe I'm moving. Sinday's Station. Let us go back. Let us have the last cutscene, and that'll be it for tonight's stream, guys. We'll go back to Jurak and deal with that. Save point? Of course. Of course. Of course, Mr. Jurak, I must have a word with you. Go to Sindane. Of course I would love to go to Sindane. Mr. Sindane. There has been a change in the future. Maybe something will happen. I want to say a little bit of no, the analysis hasn't changed because Milani doesn't live here, but certain things have changed with Jurak. But maybe something will happen usually means that the story will progress. Alright, Jurak.
about him.
Griffin does not exist in our time. He shows up just a little in the memories of our distant ancestors. Seems he likes flowers.
Huh? Flowers?
That's what I remember anyway. I don't quite know the details. But Griffin was around in ancient times. He is sending some strong otherworldly powers into the present. He's controlling a lot of things.
So Griffin is controlling the monsters in this era from ancient times. Which means his world is that of the distant past.
That's right! So Jurak, how far back in the past is Griffin?
I'm not really sure.
God damn it, Jurak.
You might want to ask Crest for the details.
Crest?
Crest, the great sage, the greatest and wisest sage of all in my era. With the moon crystal, he can use vast astrological powers. He can see everything that happens in the world.
Well, let's go and see him.
Yes, good idea, but it's not that easy.
Huh?
Crest's origin point has been erased too.
That's not a problem. We have the Carpenterian, right? Let's just revive Crest's origin point as well.
Bingo. Max, thanks.
Yes, exactly.
I love that Max is actually like the voice of reason half the time. He's like positive voice of reason and nothing
In
else.
the future, a great temple will be built there. That's where all the sages will gather.
So that's where Crest will be. Let's get going.
And now we know where to go for chapter 3. I'm gonna save now that this cutscene is done. And I will be out of here. They're gonna have their sad scene though.
Hello, everyone. How are you? This is Holly. I'm sorry to have left you so suddenly, but I have reasons that prevent me from staying with all of you. You might already have an idea of what those reasons are, but for me, the time we spent together was truly wonderful.
Holly!
Farewell, everyone. Stay happy and healthy. You will always be my one and only family.
Holly, how could you? How foolish of you. Human or butterfly, it doesn't matter. Holly's just Holly to us.
You knew?
Of course I knew. I could tell she wasn't human just by her scent. But if Holly chose to approach us as a human, that was perfectly fine too. We don't care so much for outer appearances anyway.
Urbits fucking rule.
By the way, Monica.
What?
We want to go with you two on your journey. What do you think?
Hell fucking yeah, Conda.
Really? You want to? Of course. With your help, we'll be able to put the world back to normal in no time.
And so, our adventures in the forest came to an end. Holly, the mysterious woman who got lost in the forest, wasn't you, Mother. But for some reason, I wasn't surprised. I always always felt you'd be at the end of this journey. Just about then, Borneo and the others finished clearing the rock from the tracks so the train could move on again.
Hell yeah.
We
Plot
set our
convenient
sights
rock
on
clearing.
Balance Valley.
Balance Valley's good. Although it's kind of the weakest chapter of the game, I'm gonna be real. Chapter 2 and 3 are kind of like the weakest of them all. But let me just save right now. I am done, because the next scene is just gonna be them moving forward, and then I get to a save point then anyway. It's no different. So, we are done. I hope you guys have a good one. I will see you later. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Peace out.